we go. Hello, hi. Hello, good morning. Hi, hi. I forgot that I still had my stuff, slightly set up to the settings that I had for the stream with Mary. But hello, how's everybody? Hi, 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 hi. Let me get some my tea. Num num num. Yippee! There we go, that seems about the right settings. Every streamer has their scuff and I love it. Yeah, there's always got to be something. Greetings, your highness, hello! You guys remember Danganronpa? Of course, I remember Danganronpa scares me. Is that what, like, generation we're living in now? Where people say, do you guys remember Danganronpa? Oh god, that's scary. Wow, kids! Yeah, I know, Danganronpa can't be old. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even play Danganronpa. I'm not a fan, but that throws me off. I have a big announcement. Oh, I have my summer break now. Let's go! Hell yeah! Congrats, kitty girl. I hope you enjoy your summer break. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Oh my god. Summer breaks, are you American? American people have such crazy long summer breaks. In the UK, ours are much shorter than yours. At least from what I remember. When does it start this year in the UK? When does summer, because we also call them summer holidays. So holidays start 2025 UK. Ours start, yeah, the end of July. When does summer break start in America? Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's England. Damn, yeah, your summer holidays start in the end of May? That's fucking crazy! That's crazy! Like, I knew they were longer. I knew they were longer because I watched Phineas and Ferb growing up. And when I was a kid, I listened to them and I was like, fuck do you mean there's 104 days of summer vacation? No, there's not. But like, fucking May is insane! What the hell? I'm not in school, so I shouldn't be complaining. I'm not in education anymore, but ours don't start until the end of July. That's wild. I got banned because I crashed out because people griefed me in Dandy's World. No! That sucks! It's okay. You can just hang out in Emmy's world. You know what? That'd be a funny goal to have as one of the many silly things I want to do in the future as a streamer. Maybe one day we should make a Roblox game together. I watched the anime but never finished watching Super Danganronpa. I haven't watched the anime either. I've watched an episode of Ridge Anime. See, I'm a fake fan because I've never played Danganronpa. Maybe I will one day if someone forces me for content, but I've never played Danganronpa myself. I've never watched the anime, and I'm not particularly planning to do either someday, but I do roleplay in killing game servers, like Danganronpa inspired roleplays. In fact, because I knew what Danganronpa was, and mind you, also I do follow a lot of people who cosplay the characters. Specifically, I follow people who cosplay the characters with designs that I think are better than the original game. Because I'm like, yeah, if it looked like this, I'd probably have played it. There's a lot of with lyrics FNF songs help. Hell yeah! Second is a season 2 has like a lot of fan service. Oh, that happens. Oh, I saw you scared about that when you were in chat before. I've seen a couple people do that, but they read the rules and they were like, oh, fan service sounds scary. Please do not worry about that. The fact that it's like something that surprises people shows that it's really not something you need to be a problem. I just think sometimes fan service is fun. I follow a lot of streamers and content creators who do a lot of fan service-y content, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be like when you watch an anime and suddenly there's some girl who's like shoving her boobs in your face every 2 seconds and it's really uncomfortable. It just means that, you know, I might do like ASMR sometimes. so don't worry about it. It's just part of the mature content warning in general. Yesterday, the new update came out in Danny's World, and I just wanted to get Igor to get a new tune. No! That sucks that you got banned right when there was a new update. Man, what the fuck? I never listened to 15 years. Hi, Julia. Hello. Hi. I can't believe 2010 was 15 years ago. That's insane. That's insane. You can't say that to me. You can't say that to me. You cannot say that to me. I do remember Despair Girls. Again, see, I'm a fake fan because I roleplay in Danganronpa inspired servers. I roleplay in killing games and stuff. But I'm not actually a Danganronpa fan in itself. But I do know what all the games are called and shit like that. Where is 58? 50 by 8. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the save. How do I keep going 49 or 51? There we go. Okay. Let me get his reference. Oh, this is the one in T4K, right? Yes, I forgot his name for a sec. Ooh, it looks kind of crunchy if I stretch that out. Okay, I'll just leave it as is. It's the only thing that actually has a reference. Yeah! No Danganronpa, so I've not played the games, nor watched the anime. I have watched a lore of it, so I know the story. Yeah, I'm kind of in a similar boat. I know bits and pieces about it, but again, like I said, that's partially because I learned half of what I learned about it by joining a killing game server and then telling the people that I'd never played Danganronpa. I was like, yeah, this sounds like a fun concept, and I was like, wait, it's based on Danganronpa? You didn't say that. And now I do a lot of killing game roleplay, and so technically, by technicality, I have Danganronpa OCs because I have OCs specifically made for killing games and their ultimates and stuff like that. But they're not Danganronpa OCs. They're not made for Danganronpa, and I don't do killing games that are like actually set in the Danganronpa universe explicitly. I do ones that are inspired by it. I have heard that a lot so far in chat. I know a fun fact about me? Yeah, go for it. You guys should all give me a fun fact about you. Tell me something I wouldn't know. Tell me something I wouldn't guess about you. Boo doo 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 doo. And once again doing something that's kind of over-ambitious for an MS Paint piece, but we'll see how it goes. I made his face too feminine there. I will figure that out in a sec. That face as it is right now is not correct, but I will figure that out in a moment. That's definitely not correct. Okay, let me just like ignore that for a moment because I know what's going on there generally. I know my sketch. But what I wanted to do here is I'm gonna, oh, that's the same color. I didn't realize it. No, that's not the same color. I'm just in the wrong brush. Oh wait, it goes this way. Fuck. Oh well. That is not correct. That looks scuffed as hell. I want to... What is it that I'm fucking up right now? Let me try and unpack that. I need it to curve around here. There we go. That's more what I was looking for. And then what I want to do is go like this. By the way, Crimson, these like tentacle thingies, I know his stuff is like void based, right? Should they be textured as if they're slimy tentacles, or textured as if they're made of like glowing shadows? Okay, sorry. I'm a little bit behind. Never Afrikaans word today is papier. Oh, does that mean paper, or does it mean something else? Where was I? Fun fact: I am fun. I would know that. I said tell me something that I wouldn't guess. I don't need to guess that. I know that because I know you're fun. That's why you're coming to my house soon. I don't have a Sonic OC. I literally don't have one unless you count that one terrible Sonic I made in garlic phone with Emmy. I mean, yeah, that's fair. You know, actually, I think it's a surprising fact for people about me. Sometimes wait, hang on, is MS Paint kind of? It looks like you guys can't really see it very well. Is it just me? I feel like it's like weirdly bright, or maybe it's just zoomed out too much because I'm using the small pen. What was I gonna say? But it's kind of surprising to people sometimes that I got distracted by looking at whatever the fuck is going on with the tentacles here. What did I draw there? Oh, I see now. It's kind of surprising to people sometimes that I'm not a Sonic fan myself, or at least that I'm not like an actual one. I like Sonic stuff, and I engage with a lot of like a Sonic fan art and like designs and things like that. But I've never played a Sonic game, or at least I think I had one that I played for like 5 minutes when I was younger because it was on someone else's DS and I didn't get it. And I've like I watched Sonic Underground once when it was on TV a little bit and remember almost nothing about it other than the theme song. But like my art, especially, it used to be more so before. It's a little bit less now, but it's very Sonic looking sometimes, you know, like especially like the way I draw like eyes and stuff. And I think it would be entirely non-shocking if I had gotten my art style based on Sonic stuff, but I did not at all. But I do like Sonic characters. I really mean to play. I think I've said this before, actually. I think it's on my little mental list of things that I should get into on stream. Because I said before, there's a few things that I need to, like, play finally on stream one day and get into them with you guys. Because they're things where it's like, yeah, you'd think that I'm already a fan of this. And I kind of am. I'm a fake fan because I talk about it and I love the characters. And I engage with a lot of, like, art of them and cosplays of them. And I talk about the stuff, but I've never actually tried it. Like, Splatoon is also on that list, you know. And Friday Night Funkin', actually. Did you ever get a chance to look at his journal? I do not know if I did. I can look at it later, probably. Speed ramen tastes better than normal. I probably started with normal. Hell yeah! Fun fact, I try hard at rhythm games. Real! I can tell because you have Rin from Muse Dash in your profile picture. Remember correctly, they're ink related. Oh, I see. I'm using for his weakness to extreme cold and extreme heat. I see. Okay, so I should make them like inky stuff. Yeah, I couldn't tell if you wanted them to look like like tentacles, like slimy things, as if they like came from like a creature. If you wanted them to look more like a magical. So I'll go inky rather than like glowy or something. I see. Okay. Too much cold freezes tentacles, running and moving, and too much heat makes them far too watery. Ah, big brain. Okay. Soul. It's Neri's fault that I'm always saying that. Whenever I go soul, that's because of Neri. There's a lot of like little silly Japanese words that we say to each other all the time when we're at home. Like, you know, when a lot of VTubers, especially if they're like corpo ones, even though they're EN, will just like throw little Japanese words in the middle of their sentences like that. We do that, but just like to each other all around the house. But specifically the soul is a Neri thing. Save this file. don't play Muse Dash, but I play Row Beats and Rush a lot. Okay. I play Muse Dash, but only sometimes. I've been meaning to stream it for a while. I was gonna make myself a model specifically for it. That's how the model that I use for my singing streams came to be. Originally, my first priority was I was gonna make one that moves around like that, but specifically have 2 up poses and 2 down poses, so that when I press up and down in Muse Dash, it looks like I'm doing Wota. I will make that sometime. I think I watched a Sonic show and I played a bit of Sonic Colors and have a Knuckles and Sonic figures, but I can't draw any characters to life of me. I'll make a Sonic OC so damn bad, but I can't draw or have any design ideas. I think you'll get there if you keep trying, though. Try studying the figures you have. They're probably a good reference to understand how these characters work, especially in 3D. And learning how they work in a 3D space will make it easy to draw them overall. Because with your style, I think you could definitely learn the Sonic style over time. Playing Power watching your live. Hell yeah. It's the first time less than 45 minutes late to your lives. Oh my gosh! Well, welcome to the early gang. So in the void, you never experience the problem as the void doesn't get too hot or cold. Oh, hell yeah. Boo boo. Got a lot of collars recently. like shirt collars, not like dog collars. Just something that's coming to mind as I draw this. Ooh, that neck's in the wrong place. I think his jaw needs to be further out, and also his neck needs to be further back. Yeah. I get more and more extra with these MS paints. Sometimes. Sometimes they're really simple, and sometimes I go so above and beyond for no reason. It's quite funny to me. But I think part of the reason for this one is I really liked that Nimi Nightmare one I did. It's definitely one of my favorites that I've done so far. I'm really glad that Rosie commissioned me for that. So I wanted to do something like that with the tentacles again, because it was really fun. Oh, Crimson, also, actually, while I'm here... Well, actually, no, because they're inky. They would... Never mind. I was gonna answer the question, but then I figured it out myself. Do I want to draw his, like, shoulder being over here? I think I'll leave that. I'll leave that to be covered by tentacle stuff. And if I do anything, I'll just, like, fill it in gray. Block it out for myself, so I don't forget where everything is. Oh, that's the wrong color. I believe in myself. I can draw one nose. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. That nose is too big compared to his eye right now, but I'll figure that out. Because we're dicking around, so he's fine. He's fine. that reminds me, the phrase dicking around made me think of the phrase horsing around. I really want to rewatch BoJack Horseman. I fucked up that sentence really bad in my head for a sec because I almost said rewatch BoJack. Rewatch BoJack Horseman. And when I say rewatch, I mean also just like finish it, because I never actually finished it. I used to watch it, but then also I was watching it like with a partner of mine that I had at the time, and then I broke up with them, and also they didn't want to watch it for a while, so I fell behind on it. And then they did go ahead and watch more of it, and I wasn't as interested, so I'm gonna do this first. It's probably smarter. But I really want to finish it sometime because it's a great show. I want him to look into the camera. But I think his eyes are the wrong angle right now. I need it to curve around his face more. Ever sweet and evil flowers, drowning colors so it's all you can see. That kind of works. In which case his other eye should be like this, I think. Ooh, not like that. Kind of like that. That worked for a sketch. Sorry, I'm like really behind. I'm reading chat right now. I can see it moving out the corner of my eye, but I have not checked yet. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Hello. Commission you to draw a RC. Commission you to draw 2 of RCs? Or yes, you absolutely can. Yeah, it depends on what you're commissioning. Yeah, I verbally misspelled the word. But yeah, it depends on what you're commissioning, what the price will be. But yeah, you can commission me to draw 2. Normally, my prices have a little separate note in them for if you want to add on another person, or if you want to do it for like a big group. But you can also just message me on VGen with what it is that you want, and then I can tell you how much that'd normally be. I don't like this eye entirely, and it's again one of those cases where I wish I had a warp tool right now. And I know it's like, it's good to not be relying on it. It's not entirely like I'm relying on it, it just like would fix this problem really easily. I just want to like go like smoosh a little bit, and then it'd be good. But making those kinds of tiny adjustments is a lot harder when you're on MS Paint. When you're working with the mouse. The tiny adjustments are the hardest bit. It's okay. I can imagine what I'd want to do to it with a warp tool and then just try and fix it that way. I think I made this too long. I might line this one, you know, but I might specifically use the curve tool for most of it, because I watched a video of somebody doing an MLP speed paint using all the curve tool lining earlier on TikTok, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so nostalgic. I miss when I used to do that. And I was like, you know what, I don't necessarily need to try hard all of these by doing half the line art with my pen. Or maybe I'll make this one have like all even line art. We'll see. Hi, Aspen the Void. Hello. I always want to go smoosh. Okay. One day I'll find out if I can use my savings machine. Yay! Don't waste your savings if you got important stuff to save for though. But you could always commission a what's it? One of these ones. These are a lot cheaper than the rest of my comps. Let's double check something. I made this kind of edgy looking, so I feel like he should be expressionless, but he is kind of just like a chill guy. But I actually find it pretty hard to draw happy expressions at this kind of angle. I do need more practice, and that's what the MS Paint ones are fun for, because I try new things and just fuck around and don't expect it to be perfect because I'm in MS Paint. That's why I started doing these columns all together in the first place. I find it quite fun to do stuff with MS Paint because, like, the fact that I'm doing it in MS Paint with my mouse, that debuff means that I know it's never going to be entirely perfect anyway, so I'm more accepting of, like, failure and of things being scuffed. Whereas when I in 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿, especially before I started doing this, I had a big problem with perfectionism. You know, it's, like, good to strive for things to be better, but oftentimes I end up not being satisfied with stuff, or not like finishing anything, and taking way longer than I need to with it, and sucking all the fun out of it because I want it to be perfect, or like starting something and being like, yeah, this sketch is nice, then being such a perfectionist about everything else that it ends up actually lessening in quality over time because I've edited, it's like sanded it down so much that it's stiff now. And then like I show other people the stuff that I think isn't great and they're like, wow, this is perfect, I don't see a problem, and I'm like, oh And it also makes it scary to try new things, because when you try new things, you're never going to be perfect straight away because you haven't done it before. It's never going to be as good as, or as like as easily high quality as the stuff that you're used to. But that's scary! That's really scary! So I like trying out stuff that I don't do very much in MS Paint, because since I'm already debuffed, even though you'd normally think that would make it harder, the fact that I'm already debuffed makes me accept that it won't be perfect, and then I have a little more freedom. And then, because I'm accepting of all the things I do in MS Paint, and even though they come perfect, I'm still proud of them, that means that I get better and easier at, you know, doing more stuff more freely in 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿. I want his mouth to be open. Kinda don't like that smile. Seems a bit awkward. That looks a bit better. I still don't like that, but I like it better, question mark. I'm gonna stick with that for a sec. I'm sipping my tea. Somehow with your proper confidence is not a tip. For now I have to wait till you've done the other three. Yeah, you got a bit of a wait list. there's like my whole like commission list, and then there's like a separate wait list that's just crimsons. Very pretty. Thank you, Inhaleswell. I love your name. I say that every time. Okay, I like that. I like that. We have a whole other list. No, I was joking. I was joking. But I that was my like exaggeration of how it is, but that's kind of how it is. Because there's like, you know, all the comms that I'm doing and stuff that I need to finish. And then there's also the ones from you, specifically because with you, for a lot of the stuff you give me, normally I'd leave it on my waitlist for a while until I'm ready to accept it. But with you, you're like, yeah, no, I don't care if you can't do it for like another 3 years. I just want to pay now. So I'm like, okay, I'll accept it. And the deadline is just like 7 months away. Can I drop a funny comic about my OC's past actions? Yeah, sure. I'm not sure where you put it. You're welcome to drop it in the art channel on my server or something. I wish my friend for her birthday, and she said she was surprised I remembered you. Oh! Are you guys really close? Because if you're not, then it's pretty normal that people don't realize that regular friends of theirs are gonna remember their birthdays. You don't talk about it much. It's nice when it's a surprise. It feels nice when somebody you didn't expect to suddenly remembers something like that about you. Okay, I kind of want to line this, but also I did tell myself when I started this that I'll try and make this one something I do quick and not fuss over too much over little things because I've got shorts to do later, but I think I can line it in a decent time, so that's fine. Let's get to it. Yes, you are close. Oh, actually, she hates it when I call her friend or someone because we're besties. Oh, I see! Oh, that's really funny then. Hello, everyone in chat. I'll make this quick because my internet is really sad because a really bad storm. Today's my birthday and a big farewell goodbye. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Windsor Newcastle! Happy birthday! Have a good day! Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a really awesome time. Make sure you eat a shit ton of cake on my behalf. Happy birthday! What the fuck is going on here? Oh, let's see. So I said that thing about line art and then immediately did not do that. Shake, 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 Sonora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sonora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sonora, work your body line. Work, 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 Sonora, work it all the time. I wish my video was closer than most of the year away. When is your birthday? Hey, Classy, what you snacking on? Human flesh. What? You heard me. Okay, I guess. Oh, is that the 𝘆cie comic? Hell yeah. I hope it's tasty human flesh. I'm so excited about the summer, and I've only got 4 exams summer, and then it's all rest. Yay! I'm excited for your summer too, Pikachu. You definitely deserve a good summer of resting. Because you've had a lot of tough shit with your exams. Also, hi! I hope your day's going well. the lining zone. Well, not really holiday summer. This summer will be my 4th or 5th attempt to lose weight in 3 months. Oh, I see. Well, try not to rush it. make sure you do that at a pace that works for you. Everybody's different in that regard. I'm stuck in a cycle of all-nighters again. Oh, that fucking sucks. I hate that feeling. I mean, sometimes it's like, it seems like fun at first, and you're like staying up all night doing silly stuff, but then, you know, then the exhaustion creeps in on you. That your body remembers like, oh, no, I am exhausted. I don't care if you're having fun. I'm fucking tired. Physically. In my bones. When I think it was ice cream asked the general age of their audience. Eh? She asked members of the workforce, and it was most of the crowd. I do not remember. And it probably wasn't ice cream because they've had like 1 performance ever. Because they're a temporary subunit. Definitely gonna be replacing the image I used to as well with this one. Hell yeah. Yum, yum, yum. I like my soup, by which I mean my tea that I drink for my throat every day. I've grown to really like the taste now that I know the right like ratio of ginger to honey to lemon. Now it's very yummy to me. Nim nim nim. Nim nim nim. Wait, let me check. Yeah, I think I do know something like that you're thinking of, but I don't think it was ice cream. Because yeah, they're a temporary thing. They're just they're 3 first of all, they're not like a idol group of their own. They're voice actors. In Love Live, the voice actors do performances as the characters that they're voicing. Like, they wear their costumes and everything, and they learn all their dances and everything, and they sing in their voices, but they're still the voice actors performing, and most of the time they don't wear wigs either. But for this specifically, they had 3 voice actors from 3 different groups. So they're from 3 like different Love Live series as well. So 3 different like shows just under the same big project. And they had 3 characters from like 3 voice actors from the different groups do a radio show together, and then they made them a song inspired by that little unit they had for the radio show, and that's Ice Cream. And then they also happened to perform it. Now that it's blown up, they've been doing... I don't like what I just did there. I don't like that. Now that it's blown up, they've been doing more stuff with Ice Cream, but they don't have many like performances and stuff in general. Because they don't really... they were like a one-time unit kind of thing. They're just giving them more now that the song's blown up and more people are interested in them as a unit. And the concept of crossover Love Live units, which I love as a Love Live fan. I hope we get more crossover ones. It'll be really fun. I keep saying I'm gonna do like a specific thing with this line art. Like making it all pretty even with the curve tool, because I missed doing that when I was younger. And then I keep not doing that. And just drawing it in manually instead. Yuri is the best! Correct! Says being Lex. I was right, but I don't always see the same moment. I guess we shouldn't start eating. The same moment I guess we shouldn't start eating because food is the only thing that helps me stress, and Yuri too. That's real as fuck. I too stress eat and also stress read pretty girls. That reminds me, I'm so excited for Uma Musume's game to come out. I've been watching Uma Musume lately. There's like 3 well, There's like 4 things that I'm watching at the moment as my current watch list every day. So my sort of like daily anime that I watch, thing that I watch every day, I go through like an episode or 2, especially because it's like my thing that I'm watching when I eat right now, is 𝘆cije𝗿𝗿. I've been meaning to watch it for a while. I'm watching through 𝘆cije𝗿𝗿 pretty derby. I really enjoyed. It's fucking peak. I thought it was like cute, but just mostly okay for the first season. I was like, yeah, quality-wise, it's just like fine, but it's cute though, and it's kind of silly. I like this concept. I like this world. It's quite funny, and I like that. I didn't expect it to be quite this fully sports. I think it's really silly how half the goofiness of the show isn't even from actual comedy scenes, or from the fact that you just accept everything that's going on. That's fun. And then season 2 hit, and I like cried my eyes out, and I'm loving season 3 as well. But also, so that's like my daily thing, is watching 𝘆cije𝗿𝗿. And then I'm also watching Apothecary Diaries, the latest season, as it comes out each week, and watching the dub of the new Black Butler season of the Emerald Witch arc as it comes out, but specifically dub, so I'm a bit behind on that. And then also, whenever I don't have anything to watch, or I don't want to watch like a YouTuber in the background while I'm doing something, I'm rewatching GDDD Fairies, my beloved. We should do a GDDD Fairies watch along. I know I get like copyright struck for that, but I really want to. I love GDDD. My favorite show of all time. Best anime ever. It's something related to Love Live, a Japanese idol lost the crowd. No, yeah, I do think I know what you mean. I think I've heard of that moment before, vaguely, but I don't know which idol or unit it was. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. I might not be able to find it. Oh well. I heard urine came back as quickly as I could. I'm gonna need some chocolate. What little chocolate bars do I have in my candy jar? Ooh, an orange one. Does anyone want some orange chocolate? Do you guys like orange chocolate? I know a lot of people don't fuck with orange and mint chocolate. But those are not together. I don't know what orange and mint, that would sound nasty. But orange chocolate or mint chocolate. But those 2 are some of my favorites. I got a lot of little mini bars, club bars specifically, if you guys know what those are, in my candy jar at the moment. Give me, okay, you can have a bite. Open up. Ow. Congratulations, you won an indirect curse. You're second in place off this arena. Yeah, I like orange chocolate. It's really yummy. I think orange chocolate, mint chocolate, I like never get sick of. I like some dark chocolate. Oh, I do not have dark chocolate at the moment, but next time I have it, I'll get some for you, because I really like dark chocolate too. I like milk chocolate, and then dark chocolate, and then white chocolate is my personal preference. Oh, can you hear that in the mic? Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Then we'll take some orange. Okay. Orange for you too. Open up. Ow. Ooh, I don't like that. Don't like that line there. Is it too thick? Is that what it is? I do not fuck with orange flavored chocolate, though I don't exactly remember what it tastes like. I do distinctly remember finding the blend, but that's fair. Yeah, no, yeah, it's understandable. Because, like, I really like orange chocolate, and I like mint chocolate. But what I was going to say before I completely forgot, because ADHD. is like mint chocolate I feel like I can never get tired of. Like it's refreshing at the same time as being chocolatey and yummy. Like I had the same amount of mint and orange things of the stuff that I have right now when I started, but now I just have a bunch of orange left because I ate all the mint in like one night. And I really like mint chocolate, like milkshakes and stuff like that. They're so refreshing and yummy. And ice cream, it's so nice and like light. But orange chocolate, it can get really sickening really quickly. Even though I still fucking love it, it's a lot harder to sit through a bunch of it. So I get why some people don't like it at all. Did you introduce yourself in your first stream? I don't think I did much, no. I mostly just said hi and I was like, hey, I'm gonna draw. Because it wasn't necessarily a formal debut stream or anything. I figured that there wouldn't be much point in doing a proper debut until I already had like an audience, you know? Because if I'm just like coming out of nowhere, then there's like no point in a debut where I like sit there and go through slides and introduce myself, because like who's gonna be there to see it? And anybody new who comes by just randomly isn't gonna want to sit through a bunch of slides because they don't know who I am. They want to see what I do and, you know, meet me as a person. So I just started drawing. And like most of the people who were there were already like existing friends of mine anyway. So I just kind of started because I wanted to see how streaming itself felt. I figured there wasn't much point in wasting the time and effort into a debut when there's nobody there who's interested in that yet. And also wasting the money on that when I don't know if I'll like streaming long term yet, which I do. So I do plan on doing a proper introduction for you guys at some point, because I know a lot of you guys don't know that much about me. But I haven't yet, no. That was a very long answer to say no. I'll come back to that line. I don't like it how it is right now. Oh. I don't anime considered an idol anime, but have plans for Girls Band Cry. Oh yes, I've been meaning to watch that. No, it would not be considered an idol anime. I do know some people who just refer to things like that as like idol adjacent, but like music anime is not necessarily idol. And stuff that's just a band with no idleness to it, then that's a music anime, you know? But I've been meaning to watch that for a long time too. It looks really, really fucking good. I'm really excited to watch it once I finally get the time and sit down and do it. In fact, I wanted to download Project Second, but my device is outdated, so I couldn't download it. So I downloaded Bandori. Bandori is great too, so that's okay. People don't rinse their mouth out of brushing? Not a lot of Asians rinse their mouth out of brushing, mentioning because there was a comedy sketch where... Wait, no, I don't know anyone who doesn't rinse after brushing. Research papers in Florida, and they recommend not rinsing. Oh, I see. But you know, I've never heard of anybody who doesn't rinse after brushing. In fact, I find that one unusual. Like, not rinsing sounds more unusual to me than saying people do. That sounds more like a fun fact if you know any specific type of people who don't. Wow. My problem with anime about idols is that, like, no offense guys, but they're too cheesy, and I like cheesy things, but idols also going... Well, the thing is, I think that's kind of the point. I think it depends what idol anime you're watching, first of all. Some idol stuff is going to be really cheesy and cutesy and silly, and some of it is going to be really dramatic and cool. But also a lot of it is still in that genre of, like, cute girls just achieving their dreams, and that stuff is cheesy regardless. It's like how shonen anime is made to be cheesy, you know? Like, Naruto is cheesy. My Hero can also be cheesy, but they can also have cool things in them too. Idols are like that, but you know, like a cute sparkly version. That the goal is them chasing their dreams and singing and dancing and wearing frilly dresses. But there are also idol things that are much more serious and less corny like that, in the same way that it also happens with music anime that isn't about idols. But idols themselves, like, you know, beyond just being like singers and dancers, they're also like personalities that engage with their crowd, and they are like the fan service, but not necessarily fan service in the way that people immediately think of sex. But fan service also just means, you know, serving your fans and giving them cute things and making them happy and making their hearts skip a beat. That's all part of being an idol and being this whole, like, a character yourself. So idol anime is cheesy by nature because idols are cheesy. That's part of the fun of them. But there, you can definitely find ones that aren't really cheesy and cute. There's a lot of idol stuff that's serious. I know a lot of people won't like it if I recommend 𝘆cie 𝘂𝗿 because it's not necessarily an idol anime. Idols are not entirely the point of it. Its main focus is the entertainment industry in general in a lot of ways. Like, it has a lot of more stuff about, like, actors and, like, mangakas and writers and screenplayers and video editors and everything. It explores a lot of different stuff. But I do think the idleness of it is really good too. And if you want something that's not quite so cutesy the whole time, then I recommend that. Yeah, that fan service of sex is weird. Fan service means so many things. Exactly! So many people misunderstand it because it's been overused as an anime term. So they think that all fan service means, like, when things are just, like, sexy and there's boobs in your face. But that's not what that means. Fan service can be as simple as saying I love you to your fans. Or giving them little winks when you're in the middle of dancing. It doesn't have to be things that are sexual. It can be being cute and silly for them. And even fan service moments count as moments where something hype happens just because fans will think it's cool. Or, like, they make a reference to an old thing just because fans will think it's cool. It's things that are there to make the fans be excited. But it doesn't necessarily mean it's sexual stuff. I remember that misconception being an issue when the anime 𝘆cie 𝘂𝗿 Idol Precure came out, which is Precure is a magical girl series, and they made an idol focused season recently. And, like, the first episode was called, like, singing, dancing, and fan service, and people were like, "What fan service? She's 12!" And I was like, "That's not what fan service means. It doesn't mean that she's gonna do something weird. Idols do fan service. That's, like, half their job." How do you feel about sitcoms? You like Friends? I like sitcoms. I'm not particularly passionate about Friends in any particular direction. I have watched it before, as most people have, and I've liked episodes of it when I was younger. I've never gone out of my way to watch it ever since I wasn't, like, a kid watching TV though. So, but I like sitcoms, yeah. I think they're really fun. I like I like Brooklyn Nine-Nine a lot. Oh, there's a bunch of other sitcoms that I watch, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. My niece showed me Superstore a while ago, and I thought that was quite fun, but Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I'm, like, really into it. I think is really wonderful and fun all around, and also, like, really good story-wise. Superstore, I think, is fine, and sometimes really funny, and sometimes I don't fuck with it. My nephew likes Parks and Rec, and I've been meaning to watch that properly for a while, because I think it's quite silly. What other sitcoms do I like? Oh, I used to like Big Bang Theory when I was younger, but again, that was one of those things of liking it when I was younger and just, like, you know, watching it like that. But I do like Young Sheldon now. I don't think I'll ever go and watch Big Bang Theory myself in my adult age, but I think Young Sheldon's really good. But it's a different kind of show. It's not really much of a sitcom anymore. I can let Holly Berry Cookie. I've gotten that so much. It's really funny. I have gotten a Holly Berry Cookie comparison so many times. I'll touch Nicole, but I was confused about something. I decided to wait for the and then when the incest moment happened, I was like, bye, Nicole, nice to meet you, but okay, so no, I do recommend giving it a chance, especially if you're specifically watching rather than reading. The incest things happen to 𝘆cie 𝘂𝗿. I don't read the manga, but I do have spoilers on it because a friend of mine reads it. I like watching it because I like the animation. It's one of my main selling points. The first episodes, which is basically one big movie, has some weird little jokes about it because the two kids are fans of 𝘆, and so then getting reincarnated into being 𝘆's baby, but being aware that they used to be people, they're like, oh my god, holy shit, no way. And there's some weird jokes that I think are unsavory, but then for all the rest of the anime that is out right now, there is no incest. That's not something you have to worry about. It does not exist. In the manga, that is kind of a thing, but it's not in the way that you think, because it's a little misleading the way that it sounds like they have some whole actual romance subplot, but it's because these two are reincarnated into being these siblings. Before, they were two entirely different people, but they did know each other, but they didn't realize that's who they reincarnated to at first. And then the girl, the younger one, Ruby, in their old like, this is kind of spoilers, but you get it from the first episode. In their old lives, she had a crush, quote unquote, like in the child looking up at somebody who was her only hopeway, on the boy when he was a doctor and she was a sick patient who was living in hospital, and that was like her one friend. And you know when a little kid has like one adult that they think is really cool, and they're like, when I'm older, will you marry me? And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. That happened. Then when she finds out later in the manga, she's like, oh my god, we should date. And then he's like, no, I just see you as a sister now, is what happens. So it goes on weirdly from what I know in the manga, but that's also very far away, and he turns her down anyway, and then it ends, so you don't have to worry. It is not an incest show. Especially if you're watching the anime, because it just does not exist in the anime. They haven't gotten nearly that far yet, and everything that is there is fine. So I do recommend giving it a chance if you like a music anime and like idols and stuff like that, but don't like ones that are so corny and cute, because I think it does a good job at showing why people love idols, especially in the second season. I think the second season is really good for the idol stuff. I like the second season anyway, but I really like what it does for all the idol things, because I think it does a really good job of showing why people love idols, where the first season painted them in a much more negative light overall, and what it feels like to like root for an idol and cheer for them and everything, while also still fitting in with their regular grittier quote-unquote aesthetic. It's nice. I think 𝘆cije𝘂𝗿 gets a bad rep because it's like in the same way that Madoka Magica turns a lot of is like a really incredible show. 𝘆cije𝘂𝗿 is not the same level as Madoka, I will say, but in the same way that Madoka Magica is a really incredible show, but it's like not necessarily representation for watching magical girls, but it still is an incredible magical girl show. Like, there are a lot of people who are magical girl fans who don't like Madoka, because people who hate magical girls will then go and watch Madoka and be like, yeah, look, it's just like magical girls, but they're edgy, and they're cool because they're edgy, and that's the only reason they're cool, because they like die and it's edgy, and all magical girls should be like this, because normally all magical girls is slop, and it's just stupid and corny and dumb. It's some guy who's never watched a magical girl show ever other than this in his life. And yeah, so I clearly am a cool critique of this, and this is like, it's turned it on its head, and that's the only thing interesting about it, is that they like die, and I took nothing else away from this other than the fact that they die, and that's what makes it cool. That guy I made up just now, wrong. But there are a lot of people like that, and therefore a lot of people who do like Madoka, do like magical girls, don't like Madoka, because they don't like people like that talking about magical girls when they don't know anything about it. And then there are also people who, like I said, don't like magical girls and then do like Madoka because they're like, yeah, it's edgy, therefore this is the good one, this is the only good one, and refuse to engage with anything else in the media. That sucks. 𝘆cije𝘂𝗿 has a similar situation, in my opinion, but for idol anime, where a lot of people who think all idol stuff is bad, and just like their only knowledge of idols is like, well, I think idol stuff is corny, and also I heard once that some idols are abused, therefore all idol stuff should portray them as edgy and evil. And they watch one episode, the first episode of 𝘆cije𝘂𝗿, and they're like, yeah, this is an idol anime. It's not. That's not the one focus. It's got like, it's about the entertainment industry. The idols are a side thing. They're like, yeah, this is an idol anime, but it's real and gritty because it shows that idols can like die, and therefore that's real, and all idols are evil, and you should never support an idol. And that's wrong. That's very incorrect. And therefore, in the same way, a lot of people who do like idols don't like 𝘆cije𝘂𝗿 because they only get that takeaway from it that they hear from other people. So I think it gets a bad rep because of that. Because it's in an awkward spot in the same way that Madoka is. But personally, as somebody who likes some like gritty things, but also really loves idols, I do think it's genuinely very good. Bing, bing. Full Oshino explanation reminds you how I defended Oremo. Yes, everyone knows why. Oremo is sadly famous, but guys, for the instance thing, it was really good anime brother and sister relationship in otaku culture. Yeah, a lot of things just like are really good if you give them a chance, but then they get a better because something weird that happens later. But like I said with Oshinoko, if you're going in it to watch the anime, I definitely recommend watching it anyway, especially if your thing is you like music anime and you want to like idol stuff, but you don't like the ones that are just like cheesy and fluffy and cute. I think Oshinoko is definitely worth a try. And it's like very interesting in general because like I said, it's not just an idol anime anyway. That's part of how it gets misunderstood because people think it's an idol anime and think its job is just to be there and be like, yeah, idol, but plot twist, woo, scary. That's not the point. But it's supposed to be a really interesting look into the entertainment industry altogether. Like you spend half the time, in fact, no, more of the time of the show focusing on actors rather than idols. And they show really cute little, like, focuses on a whole bunch of different jobs in media and entertainment during different episodes, and I think that's really fun and creative, and I love how they express them all. Like there's a couple episodes about mangakas that are some of my favorite of the whole thing, and they're not about idols at all. My YouTube friends just recommended me to our Sonic and Kirito pet style. Hell yeah, you should. That sounds cute. I like how Aqua acts. That makes sense for you. You do seem like somebody who'd really like Aqua. Personally, I like Ruby more than Aqua, but that's valid. I think I started to like Aqua more throughout the second season. I thought he was fine in the first one, but I kind of got tired of him pretty quickly, and I don't know. I think when I first met him in the first season, I like his plot. He's like cool, but I personally felt like Ruby would have been a more interesting one to be the main focus, because Aqua, don't get me wrong, everything he went through, very, very interesting. That's why I like the second season, because I think they portrayed all of that better. But for a lot of the way the first season went, for me, as much as I thought it was like cool and interesting, I felt not as gripped by him as a person, and like he was just there to be like a cool protagonist who does edgy mystery solving stuff, and I didn't like that because Ruby was right there, and watching her chase her dream was really interesting to me, and especially the concept of somebody who was like a child who never got to experience any of her life and was like a bedridden. Am I still on my blushy face, by the way? Okay, I am. Whoops. And a child who was like a bedridden and disabled and chronically ill and like dying in hospital for all her life, but loving idols and everything, and then getting reincarnated into not only like a healthy body where she can do whatever she wants, but one where she's the daughter of her favorite idol, and everybody is always complimenting her and being really beautiful and looking like a model and idol and everything like that. All that stuff, that's really interesting to explore, and I love her as a person and all that. It's so fun to me, and I think in the first season it was really underexplored because she felt like a silly side thing while Aqua was doing all of his stuff, and the focus so much on his edginess while Ruby's just kind of there makes both of them seem a little bit weaker in my opinion, because it makes her seem like she's like pointless when it could have just been him. So I liked him better in the second season because I think they balanced it out between them a lot better. I think the balance between the two of them was as like characters and their focuses was a lot nicer. And I liked how he was developed more as a person, rather than just him like just his like super crazy ability to, like his super crazy abilities at stuff, and him like finding things out about I really liked how much more real as a person he felt in the second season, and the exploration of his stuff as trauma and not just as an edgy backstory was very cool. He felt more like a real guy, and I liked that. So then I started to like him more. Until then, I wished Ruby was the protagonist. I just like how he acts when he's playing. Oh, yeah, but how he acts. Yes, okay. I misunderstood your sentence, but yeah, I do really like that. I like all the stuff about his acting, and I think it's really interesting how they do all the different acting types for each character that is an actor. It's a really hard thing to pull off like that as well. To have characters that are actors, especially with this many little subtle differences in them and how they behave, and make it interesting and not make them all feel the same as each other during the acting parts. It's part of why I like Oshinoko and why I like it when it explores all different kinds of jobs as well, because they do such interesting little dives into how these people's heads work, and like such cool creative expressions with their art and creative direction of how that looks like to express these things that are like so non-concrete, you know. or their feelings and these motivations and everything inside them. They use those so well visually and through... You'd think that all that monologuing that they have, internal monologuing of someone before they just do like one stunt on stage or write one song would sound like corny and boring, but I'm so gripped by it every time, and I really like that. And then once you finally see them, it feels like you've seen all of this stuff going through their head, when in actuality, if you hadn't had that, then like, and you were like in the audience, you would have just seen something go by in a fleeting moment and not known why it struck you like that. And I think that's really cool. Oh yeah, I like the way the eye shine works. Yeah, they're really fun, especially with Ruby towards the end of the second season. I still don't feel like watching it. Don't get me wrong, your explanation of why it's worth giving a chance is great, but I just don't really... I mean, yeah, that's fair. I was saying, if the one thing that was stopping you was because of the incest, then don't let that stop you, because it's not there. It doesn't exist in the anime. But if you're not interested, then you're not interested, and that's fine. Oh, I left a dot there. I didn't mean to do that. Hell yeah. Version of MS Paint you're using? I'm on Windows 10, if that helps. Don't know anything about it other than that. It's kind of exactly the same as it was when I was younger, so... Every version of MS Paint is based except the one on Windows 11. By the way, there's one manga I really recommend you called Seiyandai no Kimi to Boku. It's amazing. They just announced the anime too. Ooh, what's it about? I'm too deep now. Now I have to see the story to the end regardless of incest. No, yeah, I definitely do plan on seeing it to the end regardless anyway. I have had the ending spoiled to me by a friend before. Like by choice. And like, I definitely will probably read it anyway at some point if it doesn't all get animated, but I really like it as anime because I love the visuals of it. I love the animation. It's really important to me. I watch a lot more anime than I read manga, even though I love manga too, and I want to like draw more comics and stuff. Animation is very special to me. I really like seeing all the creative direction in that front. And for 𝘆cie 𝘂𝗿 especially, that's one of the big appeals to me, so I mostly wait for the anime to happen. And that's fine, because a lot of the stuff that people have most issues with doesn't exist in the anime yet. If any of you guys were curious, by the way, actually, my favorite character in 𝘆cie 𝘂𝗿, my 𝘆cie, if you will, is Kana. I really like Kana. She's really cute, and I like her, and I like her story a lot. And I like how everything they said at the start about her as an idol and as an actor and her white pen light and everything, I think throughout the season 2 it like starts to actually physically sink in and be accurate and be like foreshadowing, and I really like that. I like supporting an idol like that. It makes me happy as an idol fan. Very little ways she reminds me of myself as well, but most of this won't make sense. There's one anime I've been watching recently. It's The Two Perfect Saint, Tossed Aside by My Fiance, and Sold to Another King. You watch a lot of stuff with big ass names like that. I'll read it. My favorite anime is Solo Leveling. That also makes sense. I've not watched Solo Leveling, but I do know a lot of people who like it. I have Windows 11. Mine does not like that whatsoever. Yeah, that's because it's Windows 11. L. Windows 11 is evil and fucked up MS Paint and made it look weird and gave it layers. Boo! Boo! Fuck Windows 11. All my homies hate Windows 11 for what I did to MS Paint. Boo! I'm very lucky that my computer is physically incapable of getting Windows 11. Like, every now and then it reminds me, hey, support will stop for Windows 10 soon. You should get ready to upgrade. Go press this button. I'm like, oh my god, Jesus Christ, I don't want to. And then I go press the button and says, actually, you can't. Never mind. I'm like, haha. Can't get me. But I do really need to upgrade my computer. So at some point, I probably will have to suffer. But I'll do my best. For the entire mono solo leveling. That makes sense. What's the charm of a thing? Why do you think people don't just use a bad program instead of some random bad program? Nostalgia. Because MS Paint, for a lot of people who use it, is what they drew on, was like their first time doing digital art. That's why I do it for me. There are other bad programs I like as well. I like drawing in Roblox. But it's nostalgia. Because it's, you know, something that was already there on every Windows computer, and oftentimes when people were kids, they didn't have games yet or stuff, or they saw other people drawing on it because it was like a drawing program there for free. It's where a lot of people did their first art. So then there's an appeal in the nostalgia of MS Paint, and going back to the simplicity of it now that you've learned more complex stuff, and finding ways to create things that are pretty in it, when before you were just like doing your best to do whatever you could in it because you didn't know much about art. I like it. Like, I used to watch oh, sorry, my tummy started hurting. I used to watch like a little fake animes made in MS Paint and stuff, and like animations done in it, and OCs that people will like animate their magical girl transformations for in there. And MLP speed paints and stuff. It's a lot of it is nostalgia. I have a little special place for MS Paint in my heart. Plus, also, MS Paint has weird little ways that it works. So you don't have to download anything more, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly! It's nice. It's just right there. You don't have to do anything with it. You don't have to go download something else for it. You don't have to search for something specifically to fit your needs of how bad or crunchy you want it to be, or how good you want it to be. It's just there. It's just MS Paint. Everybody knows MS Paint. Everybody always has MS Paint. Nice and easy. And MS Paint kind of works in little weird and wonderful ways that I talk a lot about when I'm doing these streams. Like this curve tool that MS Paint has. Curve tools in other art programs do not work like this. None of them. Because it kind of works in a 3D space for no reason. And it actually makes it tricky for me to use the curve tool in a normal program because I expect it to work like this. And the way this curve works is really confusing when you first try and use it when you're younger, because you'll be like, okay, I want it to curve here, and then also I want to make the curve bigger up here. Oh, why the fuck did it do that? What? Huh? Ah! And then you panic. And then you're like, you slowly get used to how to make it curve, but then it doesn't work like this for other things. And then you start to realize, oh, this thing can like fold over itself. That's why I did that weird stuff when I did the far end and then went back for the nearer one. It's like 3-dimensional for some fucking reason. Look, you can make a little loop-de-loop because it's 3D. Even though nothing else is. And like, you don't get layers, you don't even get to save anything as an MS Paint file, as like a working file. Every time you save something, you just straight up save it as a PNG or a JPEG, or whatever. It's cute. I like MS Paint. So a couple silly weird things about the ways that it like the weird little eraser trick that I do to color in and stuff like that. So many of those things don't exist in every other program, because MS Paint is just like a, I don't know, there's a kind of charm in it, in the way that it was designed very clearly accidentally, like without referencing other art things, but also that's because, you know, a lot of it, in a way, it was the first of its kind for a lot of stuff. Whereas other art programs are designed, you know, by artists to transfer the traditional experience as best they can into digital and then, like, innovate with stuff. And MS Paint was just like, yeah, shit, sure, I guess it works like this. It's silly. I love this silly little program. Sorry, I'm locked the fucking. Yeah, I think I want it to curve around there. Make a little more sense of his hair here. Seiyandai no Kimi to Boku has a pretty simple story. A Gyaru falls in love. Oh, Gyaru already is a great start. Gyaru falls in love with a boring guy. It might sound like nothing new, but she's really cute and the story feels pretty real at times. I'll say this, the main couple is sweet, but I actually like the side couples even more. Thankfully, the author gives them a lot of time to develop, and there aren't those frustrating conflicts where you just want to scream at the characters to talk to each other. Yay! Win! Okay, I'll put that on the list. Read the summer Hikaru died. I think I recognize that name, but I have not. Seiyandai na Kimi to Boku. How much does that come together? Yeah! Did you ever check out that Boy Love manhwa? I have not. I have gotten a lot of recommendation from you guys, which I really love because I'm always the one encouraging them. But I have not had the time to read much of what I've been recommended yet because I've been real busy. Ooh, his head shape looks fucked up now because of this. I definitely need to put more hair back here to fill it out. Otherwise, he's a little bit too angular. It's too round. How do I want this? You know, random fun fact for you guys that just came to my mind. My PNG does not actually look how I intended it to when I first drew it. The pose on the bottom half of me, at least. It's a lot more flat standing than I intended it to be, because I actually was supposed to be like leaning all up on the screen a little bit more. But I only realized halfway through drawing it. I was like trying to line it and I was like, why the fuck can't I get this hand right with the way I've sketched it? I can't get this hand to look right. I'm like referencing my hand and everything, and I know how to do, and then I was like, oh, I drew it the wrong way around. Because like I drew the hand that's closest to you, my left one, I drew that as the one drawing, and so I couldn't get my reference right of how the hand to look, because I was looking at my own real life hand holding my pen to figure out how I hold it, and then I was like, oh, I fucked it up. I'm not left-handed. So I had to change it around, and it fucked up my my flow of how I wanted the image to be. I want this to have more of a curve to it too. Again, give more natural shape to his head. That's about good. And then I can line something else. Cool. Okay, let's do his face. I actually should figure out this face more and get a reference, but I can't be bothered, so we're just gonna fucking bowl. It's an MS Paint sketch, it's fine. Because I know right now, even just looking at it, that his face is like fine, but his nose is going like this way rather than coming straight forward the way it should, but man. Have you seen my art I posted? Where did you post it? Also, you guys can call me Emmy. You don't have to say Emiraki. I do have a name. Where did you post it? On my Discord? Oh! In that case, depending on when you posted it, probably. I don't think I've checked the Discord art channel today much, if that's what you mean. If it was before that, then probably yes, because I do look at the art channel, even if I don't always have the time or energy to actually react to things. I do look at everything in there, and I love seeing everybody's art. I think it's really fun. I like scrolling through and seeing all the different stuff that go posted. I'm like, wow, everybody has such different styles. But if it's something from today, then not yet. also uploaded art in the Discord today. Hell yeah! I love seeing you full of art. It makes me really happy. You guys are also creative. Oh, sorry. I also uploaded art to your Discord server today. Yeah, I like how creative of a community we have. I like seeing how different everybody's creativity is, you know? It's really fun. I'm glad I got to build a fandom full of Rekigachis like this. Everybody who does art does it so differently, or everybody does completely different things with their time, and I like it. Yeah, this face is definitely sideways while the eyes are looking a different way, but I'm just ignoring it. I think his mouth here is part of that culprit there. It needs to change, but it's really hard to, because I don't like drawing faces like this. I don't know why I did that to myself. I will remove that open part for now, though. I'll change that in a sec, because it's definitely contributing to it. As is his nose, but that's even harder to change, because I don't like drawing noses. You know, kind of specific thought coming to mind, but I've been meaning to read the book Uglies recently, because I watched I've heard about the movie before, and I think I might have heard about the book before. I heard bad things about the movie, and then I watched Danny Gonzalez watch the movie, and I was like, oh yeah, this is shit. And then I read through the comments and heard a lot of people talking talking about how the book was actually really dystopian and interesting, but the movie that Netflix made of it just completely ruined the whole point of it and made it really corny and stupid and pointless instead. But based on what everyone's saying about the book, I'm really interested in it, so I'm probably gonna read that at some point. Can you believe it? I'm gonna actually read a normal book that isn't manga and isn't Five Nights at Freddy's? No way. Not clickbait. I see 3D malls. Yeah, and that's cool too. I like how everybody's creativity is different. I'm trying animation for YouTube. Ooh, I mean, like, trying animation for real, like, actually putting some effort in. You should. I've been meaning to try animation more for a long time. I would do it on stream, because that's often a way that I get myself to try new things, but it's something that's very tedious, where I really need to sit down and learn to do it properly, but I have ways that I can technically do it in Clip Studio, but I did that by fucking around and finding out, so I don't want to do it on stream. If I do it on stream sometime, it's gonna be after I actually finally make myself sit through tutorials to learn how how to do the things I'm doing efficiently instead. Yeah, I want to read that in school when doing a thing on dystopian novels. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. Like, or at least it's good. I've heard that the book is good, even if not necessarily really good, and it has cool concepts in it. Because, like, for example, the movie that came out about it, the Netflix one, their way of making the people who were, like, the pretty ones was just to make them all look like they had, like, an Instagram Facetune, like, filter on them. Like, one of those filters that put makeup on you and, like, airbrushes your face and looks kind of a little bit weird, but you mostly just all look like you've got, like, movie star makeup on in a bad way. They all look like that, which first of all was stupid and was not good, because they did not put enough effects budget into a film that highly relies on them. But second of all, meant that there was barely any difference between the people that were uglies and the people that were not. So it was pointless. It just felt like, I mean, I guess they're hotter. She kind of just put lipstick on. which like it feels less like a dystopia and more just like corny. Whereas what people were saying in the description, in the comments, was that for the original, the point was that the people who got their surgery were like inhumanly beautiful, beautiful in a way that's ethereal and actually kind of alien and unsettling and uncanny, and that's the whole point. And I was like, yes, that makes sense, because their idea of beauty is unachievable by humans. If they all just have like an Instagram face tune on them, then like that, you can just do that. You can just do that, so it defeats the point of this government controlling them. But making it something that is physically inattainable, like they said, like, you know, they're meant to look more like they'd look more like Alita Battle Angel movie, where it's like uncomfortable. They're like not normal. They don't look natural, but it's beautiful to them because they've been, you know, made that way over time. That's how it becomes a dystopia rather than just becoming normal society. And I thought that's a really cool concept, especially because one of them described there's a moment that one of the characters, who I think is one of the uglies, finds like stuff from society before, like current society. They find like old history books and stuff, and they find like a magazine that's full of like the hottest celebrities, and they see some of the hottest like regular celebrities that we see now, and she like wretches because she finds them so ugly when they're just normal hot. But the people that she's been, you know, indoctrinated to view beautiful are beautiful in a way that is unattainable by humans because it's not real. And that's cool. That's really cool, you know? That's sick. That's really cool. But so then if you just make all of the people who've had their magic dystopian surgery be like Instagram filter pretty, then like what? See how all of that just disappears now and it's not cool anymore? So I definitely want to read the book. Why is Hollywood like this? Yeah. Yes, I did. I'm really excited about that. Hi, Nova. I'm really excited about that. I said this on Twitter, but so everything about the K-pop Demon Hunters movie, I saw the first teaser trace and thought it was cool, and then I saw the actual trailer, thought it was even cooler. The soundtrack, the acting, the animation, the style, these characters, this whole concept and story, all of it looks incredible. Genuinely, everything there looks right up my alley, looks really fun, really excited for it. However, why the fuck is it called that? Like, I can't wrap my head around why the fuck is it called just K-pop Demon Hunters? It sounds like a placeholder name. It sounds like it was a placeholder name when they were working on the concept, and they was like, yeah, I have this idea for a movie where they're like K-pop Demon Hunters, and that was their working title, like High School Musical. Except at least High School Musical you can pause as actual name. Why the fuck is it called K-pop Demon Hunters? You couldn't think of a better name? It like pissed me off at first, because when I first heard, just like I saw a post that just said like the first teaser for K-pop Demon Hunters, I was like, oh god, this sounds like it's gonna be shit. Just off that name alone, I didn't want to give it a chance for a sec. I did anyway, because I don't like to, you know, judge a book by its cover too much, but it's kind of the point of a movie title. But just off that name alone, it sounded like it was gonna be something disingenuous, you know, like it was gonna be a big company being like, yeah, K-pop stans are like popular or whatever, and they were like, okay, so it's like K-pop, right? Get it? And then also some other thing, and then it was gonna be just a cheap, like, a cash grab. But it's not. It looks really, really cool and really creative and really interesting, and like it has genuine, real passion into the whole K-pop part of it and into the demon hunting part of it, and I think that's really sick. So why the fuck is it called that? The name pisses me off, but I am really, really excited to watch the movie itself. I'm definitely gonna be obsessed with it. I have not seen No Way Home yet. I'm really behind on Marvel movies and superhero movies in general, because I'm actually behind on the Spider-Verse movies too, because I watched the first Spider-Verse, absolutely loved it, was insanely obsessed with it. I waited so desperately and excitedly for the second one to come. Like the whole time I was like bouncing on the edge of my seat waiting for it to be released. I was so hyped during all the teaser trailers and stuff, and then I made plans to see it with the person I was dating at the time, and they canceled on me last minute, and then I never got to see it. And so I still haven't gotten around to it, because I was hoping to see it with them, and then I tried to see it with another friend, and then I had issues come up, so I didn't get to see it while it was in cinemas. And then I just haven't gotten around to it yet still. I've been doing my best to avoid like major spoilers of it, but obviously I still have spoilers. But I have actually avoided much about the main plot itself, so I really mean to sometime. But I think it's like because I was so excited for it in the time, and then I got so disappointed when it didn't work out. And so then since then, it's like what's it? Across the Spider-Verse, I've been like, how do I put it? You know when you know that something is going to change your life, So then it feels like you need to be ready to watch it. Like, I know that when I watch that, I'm gonna want to be so locked in, and I'm gonna be brain-rotted about it insanely, and I'm gonna be so excited, and it's gonna feel so amazing. But that in itself sounds like a mental task to me. I need the right day where I actually just have the time to be like that and to experience it fully, and where I feel like I'm having a good day and I can sit there and watch it and enjoy it. But because of that, I've been putting it off for so long because I've been going through so much. I've been really busy, so I still haven't watched it yet, and that makes me really sad. But yeah, for a similar reason, I haven't seen No Way Home yet, but because being behind on stuff like Spider-Verse means that I've been behind on regular superhero movies too, because that's the one I want to see most, but then I've been behind on the normal ones, because I guess they're kind of like second in priority for me. But I am also avoiding spoilers about that too. You'd be impressed by how good I am at avoiding things. Because I often get spoiled. I have gotten spoiled on really big things about things I'm passionate about before, but I'm often pretty good at, even if I get a spoiler about something like, you know, like who a villain is or something, or like character that's a twist, I'm good at keeping my eyes away from the actual story around that. I like making myself forget the main things I found out over time, so that then I can still get a full viewing experience. All three Spider-Man from a different universe come together. Yeah, I know. I know that. That part wouldn't even really be spoilers because they were like trailers of that. But yeah, I know, and I have a meaning to watch it because I think it looks really cool. And I really like the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. I didn't really care about the others. Hot take, maybe. Maybe a lot of people wouldn't like that. But I like Marvel movies, I should say. I was very late getting into Marvel and general superhero movies altogether. Like, for a long time, I had just never watched a superhero movie, like, period, until I was like, what, like 15? Because I just coincidentally hadn't. I'd never actually gone out of my way to watch one, just kind of hadn't. The same way that there's a lot of like movies or franchises that I just like never watched for a long time. And my friends are like, "What the fuck? You haven't?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't." But then I started dating someone who really, really liked superhero stuff, so they made me sit and watch through them. And then I got really into Marvel through them. Not too interested in DC, but I think it's still cool. But not my thing as much. But also because they weren't personally quite as into most of the movie stuff for that. But I really like Marvel things now, but I got into it quite late that way. So a lot of it isn't like things that I watch. Like a lot of movies that are people's like, no, this one's better, I remember this one, aren't childhood things for me because I just never watched them at the time. So I don't care that much for the past Spider-Man, even though I have watched their movies, I think. At least one of them. Or I think I've watched one of them fully with that partner, and one of them I've watched in part during a lesson in secondary. I don't remember. But I don't care that much for them, but I do really like Tom Holland Spider-Man. So I've been meaning to watch No Way Home for a while. I know it's really cool. I don't really care about spoilers. They usually make me more interested. For example, people often post random years in that context. Oh, no, you know, yeah, see, I like that. I like that, too. I like that as well. I get that. Me, too. But what I'm saying when I say spoilers, normally that means things that are, like, actually important to, the later plot, you know, and stuff like that for me. Like, yeah, there's times, if you see spoilers without knowing what the thing is, I think that's fine. Especially because oftentimes those will still be tagged with spoilers, or it'll be just like a little moment of characters kissing and stuff. I think that's fine. But when you're getting into something or excited to watch something and people spoil it, I think that sucks. Or when like a movie's just come out and it's a really big movie everyone's excited to see, and then people just start immediately untagged posting like, "Oh wow, this crazy twist is really cool," and I'm like, "What the fuck, man? The whole point is you're not supposed to know that. What the fuck?" When it's spoilers of harmless things, I think that's perfectly fine. At least when it's just like posted randomly in general. But when I'm working towards watching something, I prefer not to be spoiled on it by anything. There's some stuff I'll seek out, and you know, things that'll make me interested in it. But I do a pretty good job. Why did I just give him all those eyelashes? He doesn't need those. What? What just overcame me there? Whoops. Then I prefer not to have much. I keep accidentally making his eyes way cuntier than I intended to. Sorry, King. You weren't meant to have all that lash going on. I'm making you look way more femme than I meant. These are just meant to be a little thing for my own personal taste. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted. That's what I'm doing. There we go. Meant to be more like that. For some reason, I don't care about spoilers at all. I mean, no, yeah, that's valid too. A lot of people don't. I have a lot of friends who like read entirely through a Wikipedia for spoilers before they decide if they're interested in watching something. But I like getting the full experience emotionally, so I do care about them. Especially if it's something that has a lot of like a, you know, later twists and everything with characters that you love or stuff like that. Like, like when I was playing Persona 5, Royal, which was not that long ago, because I got Persona 5 Royal once it came to PC because I do not have any other game consoles, or I do not have any other game consoles that Persona 5 was on, even though I was really interested in Persona 5 for a long time. So I was one of those stereotypical P5 players that didn't play it because I wasn't able to, just a fan who hadn't played it. But I saw quite a lot of the story because I used to watch playthroughs of it. Then the person who I was watching, Cub Scouts, stopped playing it, so I didn't see most of the rest. That was fine. But because of that, and because I wanted to play it, I didn't look into spoilers for much else. And then when it was coming to PC, I made sure that I wouldn't get spoiled on the rest because I wanted to, you know, fully unpack the story myself by playing it. Especially when it's a game. If it's a movie, sometimes I don't care as much. But when it's a game, I really don't want to be spoiled in the plot before I get there. You're meant to, you know, play it and like have your choices feel like they matter into what everything that happens. So I avoided spoilers, impressively so, considering I engaged with so much Persona 5 stuff. I avoided spoilers really, really well. And then one day I was playing and I went to like search some like brief little thing about a character. I was like, oh, this character, that's odd of the character I like. And then someone said the hugest fucking spoiler immediately, and I was like, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Because then I thought about it and was like, what? I would never have guessed that twist. What? No fucking way. Are you serious? No way. That's so cool. I wouldn't have guessed that. That would have been cool if I hadn't had a fucking spoiler. Because when it's meant to be something that's like a really surprising reveal like that, while I'm in the middle of playing the game, it sucks. Because I'm like, that would have been a really cool reveal, but now I know it's coming. So now it's not interesting anymore. Now I know. So it's not a surprise, when the whole point is it's meant to be a surprise. And with surprises like that, especially in video games, the point is it comes as a surprise, and then you get to think back to everything that happened and any foreshadowing you didn't pick up on, and that's cool. So I was so pissed off. I had to try and make myself actively forget it, but I couldn't because it came as such a shock. It made me so upset. Tried to get into superhero done, but after watching Miss Marvel, I just lost interest in all Marvel movies. Not about the movie itself, which is bad, but my first superhero was like Ben 10. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, that's valid. There's a lot of different types of superhero things anyway. What was he doing? Oh, right, face. Just finished editing Sonic image to make the Sonic Key's Alphabet thing, and why the hell does it look decent? Yay! Because you're goated. Because you're awesome. That's why it looks decent. Crazy concept, but you're good at what you do. Maybe I won't line this under the hair. No, I think I will. Let me make it a different color, though. I want to play Sims. This is why I couldn't play Sims on streams, guys. You've opened the floodgates by letting me do this and enjoying it. I want to play Sims all the time. There are two moods that I go through in life, and it's times when I'm thinking about Sims and times when I'm not. And the second half is like we're on like 80-20% for this. Once again realizing that I said all that stuff about doing the really even line weight with the curve tool, and then I didn't do it. I like lying to myself. I like telling myself I'm gonna stick to a plan or pattern and then not doing it, but I guess that's the ADHD. Why did his eyebrows suddenly look so much more gentle than I drew them before? They looked a little bit cooler before. I mean, I do still want him to look chill, because he's a chill guy. Quote unquote. But like, I wanted him to have a little bit of edge to him. to look a little bit more firm in his stance, in his energy. How did I make him look sadder instead? Never mind. Going back. Oh well. Whatever. Geez, Simon! I know that one! Yeah! Hi, Addie! Hello, hello, hello! Oh, Addie! I have an RP server you might like. It's gonna partner with 𝘆cie_𝗿 once it's public anyway, but I'm gonna give you an invite now because I think you'll like it and you'll be handy in setting up. But Addie, you like bands, you like music, you like roleplay, you like depressed people, you like fantasy and the cool lore. I have a place for you that is being set up that is cool. I'm just gonna send you the invite. You'll see when you get in there. Hi, Zenny. Yeah. Yeah. Join the invite and then read around and you'll see. I actually don't know which channel I just invited you, but you'll see. The server is still being set up. And once it's public, it's gonna partner with 𝘆cie_𝗿 anyway. But it's inspired by. I used to do a lot of my RPing hilariously for 𝘆cie_𝗿 in a place that we call TKK for short. It's where I met quite a few of my friends. But it was a Bandori inspired. It was a Bandori fan server originally, like a little separate city that was inspired by Bandori. Then it grew away from it, and then over time became a different thing. But then that went very inactive for a while. And one of our friends, Hugh, was like, "Man, you know what? We've all wanted this back. I'm gonna revive it, but I'm gonna reboot it with like a new concept." Hugh was not one of the mods. This is just like their idea they've had recently, and so they're starting to do that. But it's gonna be very cool, and you can see the lore and stuff that Hugh put in there, and then you'll get the idea. We're still setting up, but I think you would be a nice person to set up because we're like at the moment in the stage of inviting it personal friends in to help set up and like brainstorm and interest check for the whole thing before we make it like public. But I think you'd like it and you'd be a good fit. Looking at trains to go to Elite and be at Warwick Castle. Ooh, but it's 50 pounds return with rail card. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yikes. Guys, you should all go commission Princess Serena Arya Elysia so that she has the money. Did I say Elysia again? I don't know. As Princess Serena Arya Elysia so that she has the money to go and look pretty with other pretty girls. That's a necessity in her life. Nice drawing, by the way. Thank you. I'm having fun. It's MS paint time, so I'm always having fun. Or just once we finish the Sonic thing. I said that sounds cool. And when you said like it actually seems good somehow, I was like, yeah, because you're good at what you do. Surprise. I might go and break in a sec to get myself some lunch. I think we have rice sitting in the rice cooker that I will have because that sounds yummy. And I'm quite hungry. I need to get some energy in a sec. But I'll wait until I'm pretty much done with this line on. Because then I can eat and then we can come back and color. Or more accurately, I'll probably go get the food and then sit here with you guys while I eat it and then we'll color. I don't like that eye. Too big and not centered enough for how I wanted him to look. Actually, isn't this eye like not have a pupil anyway? Why the fuck am I drawing a pupil in this eye? There isn't one. Wait, why did I do that? I might be dumb. There we go. In fact, having this be the one with no pupil and this be the one that has it while it's like peeking at you from the side is gonna look cool, so I like that. You go. You were distracted and you're hungry. Yeah, I go get food. I go get food. But I'll do it in a sec. I'll do it in a sec. What was oh, right, I need to draw his collar. And then I don't think I'll line these tentacles like at all. I could. Do I want to line them? I'm not sure. I'll decide that after I line the rest. Because what I was going to do, especially since they're meant to be like inky, is just make them really dark. And then I think that'll work on its own. And it'll make them kind of, you know, contrast. Because they're not normal. I'm not using very eloquent words to describe this, but yeah. That neck is a bit fucked up because I don't normally draw faces from this angle, but I'm gonna pretend that it's fine. I keep getting espresso stuck in my head lately. That has nothing to do with anything I just said. I'm just saying shit. But I keep getting espresso stuck in my head lately. I do like Sabrina Carpenter a lot, so this isn't a bad thing. But whenever I get espresso stuck in my head, I think of that, the second verse with the I'm working late, 'cause I'm a singer part. And that part is so fun to me, especially because, you know, I'm a singer. But whenever I think of it, it's actually a little like a meme that I meant to make, that I intended to make when it came out, but I completely forgot because I just forgot. But it's so funny to me because it's like, I'm working late because I'm a singer. And it sounds so luxurious and cute because it's like, yeah, I'm working late because I'm just a singer. So I can sing whenever I want. But for me, I'm like, well, that's the expectation. But reality of working late because I'm a singer is me sitting there at fucking Audacity being like, no, I didn't like that take. No. No, I came in late. No, okay, I need another retake. We're sitting up and being like, oh, I did that line slightly wrong. No, that one peaked. I need to do a retake of just this line and send it back in. Oh, actually, I've got another retake. Okay, no, I need to ask some other people for retakes. Is the time tuning got on this? I need to check in for that deadline. Working late because you're a singer is not as fun as it sounds. Oh my god, that reminds me, I actually do have a deadline I need to update. I'll do that when I take my break. The vocals, girl, it was so great. Thank you. If you like my vocals, I do have a couple karaoke streams you can listen to. Although I'd mostly just recommend the first one. Actually, well, no, it's tricky because the first one, a lot of my audios were out of time for a reason that I could not figure out. But then for the second one, as much as I didn't have the audios at a I drew that wrong. Though I didn't have the audios at a time, and that was nice. Instead, I was sick. But I do like singing, and I'll do more karaoke stuff. I've got covers coming soon too. You sing Little Miss Perfect? I like that song. Oh, fuck, how does it start? wait, I like that song and then I got another song stuck in my head right as I went to sing it because oh, fuck. Wait, no. I know this song off by heart. Why is my brain blanking? I got a different song stuck in my straight hair, straight A, straight forward, straight path. I don't cut corners, I make a point to be on time. Head of the student council, I don't black out at parties. I jam to Paul McCartney. If you ask me how I'm doing, I'd say, well, I was adopted when I was 2. My parents spoiled me rotten. Often I ask myself, what did I do to get as far as I've gotten? A pretty girl walks by my locker. My heart gets a flutter, but I don't dare utter a word. 'Cause that would be absurd behavior for Little Miss Perfect. No. I can't risk falling off my throne. Love is something I don't even know. Straight hair, straight A's, straightforward, straight girl. Little Miss Perfect, that's me. There you go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. What kind of music do you listen to? All of it! All of it! This is a tricky question to ask me because when I say everything, I'm being so serious. Like, a lot of the time when people say that, they're like, oh, you know, I'm open to everything, except actually I don't like country music, and also I don't like drill music, and also I don't like hyper pop, but like, I just like everything. I will literally listen to like a blender for 3 hours. I love music. I love all kinds of music. My liked songs is about 6,000 songs big at the moment that I have downloaded on Spotify, and if you hit shuffle, it's like Whiplash. I'm giving Whiplash. But yeah, I like a bit of everything, to be honest. I would love to say that hyperpop is my favorite genre, but also that's a really broad genre, so I don't even think that counts. But I like everything. If you recommend me music, I will like the genre no matter what. There are specific songs I dislike, but never a type of music that I don't. Like musicals, like Hamilton, epic musical. Yes, I like both. I like all of the above. I've never actually sat through and watched all of Hamilton fully. You know, I've never gotten the chance to go see it live, and I've never watched a Hamilton slime tutorial fully yet. And I don't remember. I think I tried to sit through the whole song, like the whole thing, just by the music once when I was younger. Back when, you know, when Hamilton was like really big and there were all the animatics and everything of it on YouTube. Back then, because a lot of my friends were into it first, and then I tried getting into it because my friends liked it. But I didn't have the patience for it at the time. But there are a handful of Hamilton songs specifically that I like. I think my favorite song from Hamilton is Dear Theodosia. That song makes me cry. What are the other ones I work? I like, but there's a good handful of other Hamilton songs I like. And it is a great musical, and I like Epic as well in concept. But I still haven't listened to all of Epic yet either. But that one I will do. I don't know if I'll ever sit down and listen to all of Hamilton. I'll probably watch it sometime, but I will listen to all of Epic sometime soon. I want to so fucking bad. I know it's so good, and I keep hearing so many good songs from it, and it sounds so fucking peak, and I'm obsessed with everything I see of it, but I just haven't had the time yet. Or like the one day that I did have the time, like my ADHD just wasn't cooperating with me, so I couldn't get through it because I was spacing out between each song. But I really like Epic a lot in concept. You heard about the story connected to Luma's Perfect and the Owl House? Not with the Owl House, no. Amazing, thank you. I like that song. I would sing Filet for not, you know, in the middle of drawing right now. When I could always switch to my little mic that I used for my recording setup last time, because I don't know if a bunch of that cut out because of my noise suppression. It probably did. Look at my son. Mortia's having Muji's throwing a tantrum because anyone carry her. Yeah, real, that's me. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. That was perfect. Thank you, Addie. Oh, Philip, you outshine the morning sun. My son, look at my son. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. There is so much more inside me now. I love that song so much. Makes me so emotional. Dear Theodosia, what to say to you? You have my eyes, you have your mother's name. When you came into the world, you cried, and it broke my heart. I'm dedicating every day to you. Domestic life was never quite my style. When you smile, ooh, voice crack. You knock me out, I fall apart. And I thought I was so smart. You will come of age with our young nation. We'll bleed and fight for you. We'll make it right for you. If we lay a strong enough foundation, we'll the world for you. We'll pass it on to you, and you'll blow us all away. Someday, someday, yeah, you'll blow us all away. Someday, someday. I love that song so much. Epic Musical is very, very good. Yeah, I know. I'm so excited for when I do finally get to sit through it. I know I'm gonna be so fucking brain-rotted about it. You guys are probably gonna see Epic the Musical fan art streams. I'm not even. Yeah. I love the character people who design is very good. There's this character called Seriously the God of Magic. Oh my god, she's so hot. You'll see my profile. Oh, that's you. Profile pictures? Hell yeah! I did like your profile picture when I saw you come into stream. It's really cool. I love seeing people's different character designs of the Eric. Eric, the carbon of the epic characters. I think it's really interesting. Stuff like this where it's not entirely visual is really cool for seeing everybody else. I've had their own like unique take on it. Lately I've had is it called Suffering? The I will take the suffering from you. I've had that stuck in my head a lot. Although partially that's because an artist that I really like, Ginger Ninja OWO / Actually Ray / June, depending on what you want to call them, has a little animatic of it with their ICs, and I love that. I rewatched it the other day, and now it's stuck in my head again. Penelope, why for you I would die, but can't you let me stay? I would take the suffering from you. I always end up giggling when I sing it though. I would take the suffering from you. I would take the suffering from you. That wasn't a voice crack. I intentionally changed the note, but I like went back to mumbling halfway through, so it sounded like one. Someone to the ship, we'll come at the same time. I messed up the lyrics. We'll jump at the same time. I would take the suffering from you. The things I do for you. I also keep, every time I open TikTok, there's another fucking animatic of, did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope? Not an animatic, another cosplay of it. I love his voice, yeah! Oh, yes, 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 one of my best friends really likes Papa Deer. So I've heard a little bit of that. Don't enter danger, would you fall in love with— Yes! I love Would You Fall in Love With Me Again. I end up singing that a lot of the time while I'm just like getting my tea in the morning. But it's a hard one to just like break out into song because I have to pause for a sec to make sure I have my breath and everything. So I always end up singing it and then I stop so that I can sing it properly. And then I'm like, wasting time on what I was doing. Can I make notes like that with this mic? Does it even pick it up? Wait, let me... With you over and over again. Wait, how the fuck did the lyric go? Hang on. Every art stream for me, especially if it's an MS Paint one, because you do so much yapping, always ends up either like half karaoke or half just like shit posting and reacting to videos and shit, or talking about like about something someone suggested to me. Where is it? With you over and over again. I don't care how, where, or when. No matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband and I've been waiting. I don't remember how this melody goes. I don't remember how the melody goes for that part. You. I love this song so much. Oh yeah, sang at the same time. Oh my god! We'll sing at the same time. Person like dangerous. Yes. Oh, I really like Get in the Water. Yes, that one. I love that one. It sounds so fucking cool. Get in the water. Oh, that one gives me chills. See, there's so much epic musical stuff I love. I just haven't actually sat down and listened through to the whole thing yet, and it's making me so frustrated because I really want to because it's so good. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high. Get in the water! How did I intend for the hair to be just— I think I need to move this curve a little bit. I should catch up on Tokyo Mew Mew New sometime. That is entirely unrelated to everything we were saying. My brain really speedily just went down a little rabbit hole. A little train of thought. Because I was thinking about the speed paint I watched earlier of someone doing MLP stuff in MS Paint. Like really old school, and I thought it was really cute. And made me nostalgic. And then, you know, because I'm drawing in MS Paint now, I keep thinking about that. Even though I do this all the time. And then that made me think about some of the stuff that I used to watch when I was younger, when I was watching MS Paint things, like animations that I used to watch and stuff like that. And then I thought about a Tokyo Mew Mew fan anime called Tokyo New Mew. And then that made me think about how I actually still haven't finished watching the reboot of Tokyo Mew Mew. So I need to do that sometime soon. Read through Cyberpunk Bandori. You look so much more— Hell yeah! Yippee! I'm glad you fuck with it. See, it's a really cool concept, right? In the old version of the place, it was like we had the concept of like the AI music thing, but it was kind of just like a vague idea. Nobody really understood, like, I don't know, how do you even do that? But now that's like real. So now we're going way into the future with a lot more of the cyberpunk part in it, and I thought you'd like it. So I'm glad I was right. Hehe. I think you'd fuck with my one of the little concepts I have for one of my OCs. Wait, let me find where I was talking about it. I'll send it to you, Addie. Like a link to the message. One of the concepts I was talking about for one of my OCs, who's one that I'm bringing from the old server, but I'm gonna like reboot her. But my ideas for that OC and for the band I want her to be in. Let me go grab that message link. Here we go. I will DM you this message link. Read from there. And you might like my brain rot. The song Love is Paradise. Oh, is that what that song is called? No, obviously not the one you think, but the one, I think I know which one you're referring to by that is what I was trying to say. I said that really confusingly. So much lore to Calypso. I love Calypso. Yeah, I like Calypso from what I've seen of her. She's cute. Do you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope? She's my wife. Anyways, I've got all you could want here. I love the pulls, they're so good. Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here, just you and me, my dear. My love for life. Is the love for life, or is it Paradise that comes first? I don't remember which line comes first. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time. I'm not your man. I want you to sing, just you and me, my dear, in paradise. All mine. Kill you where you stand. I'm a married man. Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die. There we go. This face is still fucked up. I can literally tell that it is the problem. Oh, this chin needs to be longer, I think. That's part of my issue. I can tell that the face is fucked up because I can see how, like, this part of it is going like this. You can't see that. It's going like this way. This angle. And then there's this part of the face which is trying to curve back around this way. And it doesn't make sense. I can see that. But I can't quite fix it. But I am realizing that that part of the chin should go forward more in order to make that curve make sense. Okay. Need to fix that. It's like a here. That's not correct. If I want it to curve around from here rather than like that, then this should be more straight down, I think. Oh, and so you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die. Oh, it's still fucked up! God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it! Okay, I'll do my best. But I'll accept for myself that it can't be perfect because I did this in MS Paint without looking at a reference and it's a kind of angle that I don't normally draw. And that's the point of the MS Paint ones, is that they can't be perfect. They can't be perfect. They can't be perfect! I think it's just frustrating because I know how it's messed up. This is fine. That's fine. I can accept that. Not as immediately problematic in anatomy, so it's fine. Cool, I'll go with that. That's Brendan's song. The cockiness in her voice when she tells him to bow down. Oh, right, for yeah. I was reading back a little bit. Right at the top, there's something interesting there. Oh, I do not know what you mean by the top. Oh, so the little Miss Perfect stuff, right? So originally, Little Miss Perfect was written for a musical. The fans of the Owl House thought it made for an animatic. Yes, I did see that animatic. I like saw that around. Lumity. Yeah. The song became really popular later. The original creator of Little Miss Perfect saw this and wrote a sequel song called Ordinary, which is about Liz. Oh! I know that they wrote like some other stuff around it because Little Miss Perfect was like a self-contained musical of its own. And then they decided making more things about it from what I heard. But I didn't know that they wrote a little thing about Liz because of the Lumity's popularity. That's really cute. Straight hair, straight A's, straightforward, straight girl, Little Miss Perfect. That's me. Right, okay, guys, do I line the tentacles? I think I kind of have to because I lined the rest so much. I think it won't make sense if I don't line them. But I will give them a different color. I want it to be purple. I'll probably change this line color when I color them, but I want to at least be able to tell it apart so that I can change that easily. I make a lot of lines thicker like this though. That'd be fun. Like a sticker. Sticker. Like a sticker. I don't like that song. You'd think I would because I like so many other high-poppy K-pop songs, but I don't like that one and I don't like Savage. But I like Gnarly. They could describe everything with one single word, you know? Like boba tea, me, Tesla, not Tesla. Never mind, they can't describe everything with one single word. Never mind. I don't want to be Tesla. Like boba tea, music, Tesla, music. Fried chicken, music, party in the Hollywood Hills. Gnarly. Every like 10 seconds of my day, I have to stop and do the chorus dance for Gnarly. It's so good. It's such fucking good choreo. The choreography for that song all the way through is great. Every single thing about that song and its whole production and like, you know, the visual and everything, it's already peak, but the choreography is especially good to me. I love those shippers. I'm glad. Been stuck in my head every now and then. Music. It was just how I felt while I was listening through a bunch of the retakes and stuff, and like the amount of times that I've had to listen to people just saying music, music because of listening to all these takes and to the retakes and stuff. I'm like, yeah, you know, they could just describe everything with one single word. That's kind of how I used that word in the song, essentially. You know, me when you and me are musically. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope? She's my wife. Please let me know if you need any retakes from me. We do not at the moment. Everything reviews good. Hi, dun dun dun! Thank you! I'm glad you think it's looking good. Oh, talking about retakes, that reminded me, Addie. I don't know if it's actually out yet, or if and I just missed the MV, or if it's still like we're waiting for it and like the premiere and stuff. But you know how Poppy and Baby Metal are doing a song together. Depending on how possible it is, once I finally get to listen to the full song, would you like to sing it with me? I think that would be fun and cool. I was really upset when Disney didn't give the Owl House a full third season and just cut it down to 3 episodes. They also banned a lot of things during making the show. Oh yeah, I heard a lot about that. Yeah, it really fucking sucks. No, not the Owl House, Disney. And the way they cut off things like this, especially when they're queer. It's bullshit. Everyone develop their relationship because of their the fact that LGBT guns banned in some countries like China. Yeah. Yeah, sure, hell yeah, let's go! With this rage inside of me. Now we can kill the enemy. Fish, thanks for the fish block, Emerald. Since you're a cat, that message kind of makes it look like you just like dragged the fish inside. You went and caught a fish and you're like, haha, look, dead body. Which fits you. That sounds about right for you. My cats used to bring in crazy fucking shit all the time. One time my cat just brought me like half of a frog. Well, no, it's actually that I found in the garden after the cat had been out there, half of a frog. And when I say half, I don't mean like it was messed up. Sorry, this is gross for anyone. But like cut in half in the way that it looked like they'd done it with a knife. Like it was like perfectly. So I wasn't even grossed out. I was just kind of confused. I was like baffled. Like, how the fuck did you do this? Like specifically, like let's say we've got a, I don't want to draw a frog. So let's say we've got a person here. This is our person, right? And they're like this. And you'd think if they got eaten, they'd be like, missing all parts of them and stuff like that. But instead, they were just like perfectly cleanly. This is all we found. And it was like a sharp, straight line. And I was like, well, how the fuck did you do that? Like, they were literally like this. Very confusing. Dead body. See? Definitely sad. On the other hand, we found still got an amazing dance scene. Love, confession, a kiss on the cheek, and even a full-on kiss. Just why did they only give us 3 episodes for season 3? Yeah! It's so sad when you get wasted potential like that. But it's nice that you guys still got awesome stuff out of it. I've never watched The Outhouse. But I should at some point. It's another one of those things. It's like, yeah, I definitely should. Everybody who has the same interests as me has watched it. I probably should. I've got so many epic songs stuck in my head now. Fuck. Ah! Ah! The brainworms! The voices! Leave me alone! Yeah, that's because getting a new fan is generally tore for me. Yeah, me too sometimes. That's often why things like that get pushed back. You'd say, Emmy, all you hear is screams. Is this meant to be a reference? If it is, I don't know it. Sorry. I'll pretend it was really funny. That was so funny. I get it. There you go. I hope that helped. It's from Epic. Ah, I see. As much as I know a lot of Epic songs, I still don't know all of them, because like I said, I still haven't listened to the whole thing. So, oh, it's from Love in Paradise? Yeah, I've not listened to the full version of that song yet. Pretty much all the songs I love. I think other than Would You Fall in Love With Me Again, I haven't listened to the full song yet, because I'm saving it for when I actually go through it all with context. But I've seen a lot of covers of Would You Fall in Love With Me Again, and thus heard the full thing that way. So he's one of those 50-50 characters. I do not know who that is. Some people liked him, others found him annoying, but after the Tunnel episode, now he became a fan favorite in the fandom. Hell yeah! I don't know who that is, but good for Hoopy. I know you're talking about the house, but I like. There we go. Ah, that's a circle. That's not a curve. That's a circle. The circle does not go in the curve hole. Yay. You know that I keep calling out specifically addicting. That's really funny. You know that video that I was referencing, the one that was like, and where does the circle go? In the square hole. The lady in that video, they remind me of Addie. Just my vibes. I think that video is Addie core. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. They're kind of Addie core. The one reacting to the square hole thing. They're Addie core. I can't explain it. I think if I said this in Mewper, some of the others would get it. Sobbing face on my rib sheet, maybe. You know what? Maybe, yeah. I think that's just sometimes that video, like the specific emotions it goes through in that, is how it feels when I hit you up in a VC and you're like, hell, I've certainly had a day. Average reaction to spending one day in orchestra. You know, another one here. Just like a thin one like that. Yeah. I'll leave that as is actually, and fix it myself. I have a problem when I'm singing Japanese that I pronounce the Japanese T's and D's really similarly, because they are similar. That's, you know, one of the things. Actually, the opposite is normally what happens with people who like don't actually speak Japanese and who have English as a first language when they're singing JP stuff. Is that they'll pronounce their T's like as sharply as you do in English, and then you can really tell, like if they go like todoke or todoke, even if they're saying the rest of the pronunciation right, if the T is really sharp, it's noticeable. When they go to instead of going to. But when I'm singing, pronounce the T's and D's so similarly that sometimes you can't tell them apart and it fucks up my pronunciation, and it's really frustrating because I can't get it to go away half the time. I have to like really consciously focus on my consonants whenever I have a word like todoke. Because like for example, if I'm singing Snow Halation, I've gotten used to that one because I lock in for that line. But like in a lot of like old recordings I've had of it, I've had to like, you know, sit there and do retakes because I know that I'm going dodokete. Dodokete setsunan sani wa namae wo sukeyo ga Snow Halation omoi ga kazanaru made 待てずに悔しいけど過ぎた順序微熱の中ダメだってもダメだね飛び込む勇気に賛成間もなくスタート I mean, I'm gonna listen to music before I explode. Okay, bye-bye! Being just being responsive sometimes. Yeah, that makes sense. I know. Especially because what happens is if I change expression, it doesn't respond. I reported this to the person who made the program in the Discord server. It's just a bug that's happening right now, and it will be gone when the next patch comes out. So we just kind of have to bear with it for now. Because at the moment, when I change expression, if mid sentence, even if I'm still talking, it just switches to my closed mouth expression on the next like it switches to my closed mouth on the next one, on the next face of mine. Rather than the open one, and then I have to pause and give it a sec, and then it'll start talking next time I talk, which is really annoying. But I'm just kind of ignoring it for now because there's nothing I can do until it gets updated. So I'm getting fucking deja vu this whole last stream. Not even a little. I saw this whole last stream was happening for. Are you good? What made the deja vu? Like, when did the deja vu hit? I'm not sure which part of it is getting you. It said the one Spider-Man... Hey? The one Spider-Man clip... Oh, that one Spider-Man clip from that... That was very sudden. Forgot we talked about Spider-Man like an hour ago. But yeah, I have seen that clip. I don't think I've watched that Spider-Man movie. But it was like... It's a crazy scene. Really painful. Really cool. I was looking at the art and then it hit... Oh! I see. Huh. I have gotten that on streams before, but not with this one so far. There's been a few times that I've been on stream and I think I've had like dreams about like talking about some certain thing. And then I get crazy deja vu and I'm like, oh, wait. But also sometimes it's just because I genuinely have said something before or somebody said something to me before and I just can't remember. Because I think sometimes what happens is there is something that you remember, there is a reason for the deja vu, but then because you start feeling that and can't tell what it is, your brain starts tricking you that every single thing that's happening right now, you've had exactly that happen before, which is not the case. There we go. Okay. I like this line art. Let's clean that. Then I will go get some rice and go and BRB for a sec. I forgot his ear hole. The square goes in the ear hole. Yeah. Clean time. I like doing clean time. You guys want to see the magic trick again? Oh, that's an extra pixel. Come on. Just go down by 1 pixel. Just 1. You guys want to do the clean thing again? My favorite. It better work. Better work this time. Transparent selection. Control A. Control X. And fill. Nope, wrong color. Fill. Control V. Swap those around. Control A. Control X. Fill. Paste. Yeah, baby. That blue's all gone. Next blue. Fuck, wrong button. Fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck. I almost lost all my art. Control A. Control X. Fill. Control V. Okay, let me save quickly. I almost pressed undo and redo like too many times in both ways, and then would have lost everything. Control. Wait, no, I need white again. Control A, Control X. Let's fill it with this blue. V A X. Fill V. Cool. I stopped there for a second. Mine too. What do you think of funk? I think funk is awesome. There is not a single music genre that you can suggest that I will dislike. I'm being so fucking serious. You should always give me music recommendations no matter what genre they are, especially if you guys put them in my comments or like community posts, so then I can look back at them later. Because I love hearing new music in every single fucking genre. My liked songs is genuinely Whiplash. I'm playing with my heart. I didn't intend to. I was playing with mine, man. Okay. Control A, Control X. Get rid of this blue. V A X. Paste V. Yay, we're almost done. Control A. Control X. Let's get rid of the purple. A X. Bonk. And then now we just gotta get rid of the gray. Yippee! Line's clean. There's a fucked up line here. It's not clean. Goodbye. Yay, line's clean. Line's clean. Line's clean. Okay. I'm gonna go and get my rice from the rice cooker quickly, and I will be right back. I will be like 10, 15 minutes probably. A longer break, not one of the speedy 2-minute ones. But I might just like eat all in stream. But I need to do that. I need to do that, and also like refill my drink and stuff. So I will be a sec. I will be RB. By the way, last one to say Emmy is awesome and super poggers and super cool as a rotten egg and stinks. Bye! sorry, my delivery guy saw me face to face. It was scary. So the past couple of weeks I haven't had time to cook. Well, no, that's a lie. I just feel like I don't really know how to cook anymore. So I got hit with the men back precedents, you know. Went back to doing film student, dubbing sources into our pan, choking after there's no view. So yeah, I've been ordering pretty much like my body up all the rest of the world. Now I'm not used to 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. Not the demon hunger 23 direct work. Sucking my hunger, just regular hunger. I tried to keep one of those nearby during the day. I like my body 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, but you know I tend to forget. But fuck you, Jesus, the store walking delivery guy. So I decided one day that I wanted a burger. I think ever since I grew a pair of distance, I'd opened my feelings, stopped giving a shit about what I put into my body. A few days in order to fast, a few days slimy layering first. We need coffee all the time. Now I've been sober, but I'm actually testing what it feels like. I'm a little bit more permanent. I have an opportunity to turn around, starting healthy again, make that throat ooze go away. Because somebody smoked a pack today, for instance, I've been bad. They will, they don't. Do you ever wonder what it's like to be told to go definitely without room for correction, going to die? Sir, there's no easy way to tell you this. If there's no last one, you might have had a chance, and we're too late. And approximately 5 years left to live. 5 years is a long time, and every day we roll. Let's man's pretty favorably side to die. See if we live through that day or not. There's a lot of sides on that die, probably more of a ball than a die. And one of those many hundred sides, there's a little skull on it. You land on the skull, you're dead. You're hit by a car, cinder block falls a construction site in the head. We all know that. So the random chance involved makes it feel better. We accept that there'll always be a chance, but hey, if I can't see it coming, what am I going to do about it? Every day's one row. I would say being different, right? When he was not there for more than 400 years, we feel pretty lucky, but I don't think you're preparing for the knowledge that a death is guaranteed from far away. Boy, listen, I know we should get back to the story about Olivia, but I just got a really stupid analogy, okay, so bear with me. So, in the famous game, old school RuneScape, regardless of which attack style is used, magic range spell or whatever, the damage dealt is calculated and confirmed the instant the game realizes you an NPC is doing that attack, regardless of how long it takes to attack to hit something. It doesn't matter whether the goblin is receiving out of an ice project now, it's going to travel through the air a few seconds and he'll see a big 5 over his head and die, crawling hits the ground and transforming into a pile of bones 5 DP. Makes me wonder what I do if that happened to me. I hear the sound, I see the XP drop, and I realize, oh, that's it, no matter what I do in the 2 odd seconds it takes for the ice project to hit me, the game really knows that it hits me, how much damage and whether or not that amount of damage equates how much health I have left, and simply don't whether or not it kills me. I imagine getting killed 4 times will probably feels quite the same way, at least the moment you hear it. Oh, guns and fire, just waiting for the bullet. It's going too fast to roll away now. You're not fast enough to dodge a bullet, you piece of shit. Who do you think you are? She's saying right. So I almost feel the true nature of my well-being place as demons not the great to them to my delivery guy. He was not like someone was chasing him, but I figured I just didn't hear him one time, maybe he's waiting for a while and he was annoyed. I usually forget about food delivery very quickly, this happened to me quite a lot. The thing is, this time he sounded so frantic, I ran out the door a little too fast and slipped and I fell. Now when you take a look at that, okay? 7 feet and 2 inches of last old wing and in a better time about 60 milligrams of prescription medication. Boom! Ah! Fuck! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! A few days ago, sorry, my delivery guy saw me face to face. It was scary. So the past couple of weeks I haven't had time to cook. Well, no, that's a lie. I just feel like I don't really know how to cook anymore. So I got hit with the men back precedents, you know. I'm back. Oh, I forgot Tito. Wait. There we go. I had to let Tito say I'm back. Hello! Hello. I returned. Why is my pop filter moving? Should not be doing that. Definitely should not be doing that. Yeah, I'm here. Where did I put my phone that I read chat on? There it is. Hey! I like ran up the stairs, so I'm out of breath. Does anyone else want some orange chocolate again? Actually, I don't know if I have any mint left. Let me do a little like gotcha dive into my candy jar and find out. I'm gonna take a sip of my juice first. That's part of why I took long. I forgot to refill my drink. Let me see if I'm gonna get mint or orange. What's your bet? It's well, it's not 50-50. It's like 80. It's like 90-10. What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? I'm picking this one. I got orange. I want some. Num num num. Just got the reference back in here. Oh. Double check about his appearance. Crimson. For the like marking on his eye, I can't see it very clearly, so I can't tell exactly how it's supposed to look. Is there any chance you would get me a less blurry tiny reference of that? Should I get some yogurt or should I make toast? Ooh, what are you gonna have in your toast? That's gonna affect my answer. What are your toast topping options? If you were to get toast. This line is messy. Oh. Chocolate or butter? Then you should get toast and you should have chocolate on it. Let me alter this a little bit. Should be more desaturated. Is that the tone that I wanted? Not quite. Colder. Less saturated. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, we're Petrus. I'm thinking about chocolate butter and whatnot. Well, Serena, you should want to work on your commission, actually. I think that's what you should want. My mic is falling down again, and I'm gonna cry. Why is my mic always falling down into my boobs? It sees those all the time. Why does it fucking want to sit there when I'm trying to draw? Oi, oi, oi. Why does this stand suck? It's a really good stand and a really expensive one. Me when I get given the dirty deeds done dirt cheap as a stand. I've actually opened the program and the song I'm transcribing. Yay! Congrats! You did step 1. Can't find it. I can tell it's mostly a purple black abyss at least. Well, no, I get that, but like I'm confused by what shape this part is meant to be in. Like I know he's got his eye here, right? Let me draw a normal ass eye. Like, because at the moment on here it looks like it goes like this. I'm assuming it's not that. Is it meant to just be like a is it meant to be another like tentacle-y pattern? Or is it meant to like look like it's like leaking? Like it's dripping? I'm trying to like, is there a specific pattern that I should be doing? Like it goes some specific certain like what the fuck? Sorry, I stopped speaking in the middle of my sentence there. My iPad, the Siri on it woke up and suddenly started talking to me and I was really fucking confused. Any shape relations? Okay, no, but like when you say ink leaking, again, do you mean leaking in the sense that it should look like a... Like, do you mean leaking in the sense that it should look like there is literal liquid like dripping out of his eye? Like as if he's like melting or crying? Or do you mean that it should leak out like it's like magic stuff that's like wee wee and all like curly? Like those are two very different things, you know? Hi, Winkle! My neighbors are gone for vacation, so I might record that magnet cover tonight or tomorrow for myself. Hell yeah! That's awesome! I like crying. Okay, cool. Hi! I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hi! Oh, I remember seeing your name before. Hello! Might more physical stuff than magical mystical stuff. Okay, cool. So I should make it look like like actual Inca leaking out. Cool. Hi, Block Emerald. Thanks for taking in again. I hope you're having fun listening to music. You literally can use the ink that leaks from his eye as well. Oh, I see. Okay. So it is just like straight up regular ink. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell how literal you were being. Right. This shirt is just grey. I'm not going with that grey, obviously, but I want a blue grey. How's that one? Oh, I'm missing a line here. Whoops. Why is there just not line out? I've still got a bunch of music from Epic stuck in my head. It doesn't help that I'm thinking about OCs right now, and I think about OCs every time I listen to Epic songs, and so, ah! Somebody shoot. I will fall in love with you over and over again. Don't tell me you're not the same person. Basically, his body was altered in such a way that his blood has become ink. It's not fully ink in his veins, but it comes into contact with air, it becomes more ink-like. Hell, if he wanted to, he could sell ink. Gamer boy bath ink. But hell yeah. He's just like Bendy. Oh my god, I know that one. I never actually finished watching playthrough of what's it? Bendy and the Dark Revival? Question mark? That gray might be a little bit too dark, but I do like it. I think it's mostly just because of this this color that I chose for the purple right now that it looks off. But I think once I fix that, it'll be fine. Blue hair. Blue hair, blue dye, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Oh my god, he's Kaito! Oh no! Oh! How did I make him? Like, I know it's just because he has blue hair. But specifically, as soon as I put this on, he looks like Kaito. He looks like, oh, which Kaito is it that I'm thinking of? There's a specific one that I'm thinking about right now. Am I thinking about it? Hang on. Wait a sec, there's a specific Kaito that I'm thinking of. Because there's a cosplayer that I like that wears a gray-black shirt like this for cosplaying Kaito. Oh my god. How did I make him just look like Kaito? Which fucking Kaito is it that I'm thinking of? Is it Nightcore? I mean, I don't think it's just Nightcore Kaito. Wait, let me go look at the cosplayer. Like, hang on, one sec. I'm gonna go see which song he said it was based on. Give me one moment. I need to figure this out. I need to figure it out. Kaito! How did I make Kaito? Where is it? Oh, I found it! Okay, which is this? Never mind, this isn't named. That's just all of their Kaito cosplays. I'm gonna have to keep scrolling. This one? Nope, that's also just a bunch of their different cosplays. Fuck, where is it? Where did they last post this cosplay all on their own? I found it, but I can't find what he said it was based on, because I keep finding it just in compilations of every single Kaito cosplay he's done. He's done a lot of those. No, actually, hang on. Okay, this compilation has the names. I can probably find it through this. Okay, normal Kaito. Wonderland Showtime Kaito, VBS Enjoy Life Set Kaito, Magical Mirai Kaito, Niho Kaito, Ushineko Kaito, Acute. Okay, wait. Ah, yes, it's this one. I found it. He looks like Acute Kaito. All these pictures are really tiny. Why is my mic fucking falling down again? I'm gonna cry. He looks like a cute Kaito! Look at him! Looks like fucking Kaito. Oh, wrong button. He looks like a cute Kaito. God damn it. Fuck's sake. He has much darker blue hair though. Yeah, but see the thing is, I feel like a lot of the time when I see people draw this Kaito, his hair is darker blue. And also looks a little darker for you guys than it is for me. He looks like fucking Kaito. Oh, so you call me V for sure. Okay. I'll go with that. And how are you, V? Where is the gap where these lines are leaking out into the white space? I cannot tell. Oh, it's here. Of course it's here. There's giant fucking gaps here. What the fuck do I mean I can't tell? I'm stupid. And then get these little gaps. Bonk. Bedoop. Beep. Beep. Oh gosh. Run away, wait. Yay! Thank you for the waffle. You should send a bunch of waffle emojis, so I get to have a bunch of waffles, and I'll be like a little video game character in one of those games where they have to like catch food falling from the sky in their mouths. But I'll be cooler because I'll win. Oh my gosh! Why do I keep coughing? Yikes! Okay. He needs a green eye, needs an purple eye, needs his purple tentacles. Cool. I like this purple shade, but it's kind of too purple, especially with this gray. I want to be darker and cooler. Both literally and in the, yeah, it needs to look cool sense. I kind of like it with the line out lighter than the thing though. That's quite fun. I don't know if I'll keep it. I might get rid of it. But I like it right now. We want these front ones to be a little bit lighter and different tones some more. I think one of them very blue. That's too blue. That's literally just blue. Yeah. Let's make one of them pinker. Actually, no, I'll make that one also bluer. Too blue. It's really hard picking precise little colors like this on MS Paint. It's so frustrating. Run away from the white boys club. Leaving me, I am Becky Goo. You're my Asian wife. I will make you waffles, keep you warm at night. Yeah, okay, I like the lighter line art as an effect, but I think it gets confusing when there's so much black line on him, so I will change it. I'll make it match. It's okay, because it's so close in shade, it'll still get a similar thing across. Simon deserves a little kiss on the forehead. Sorry, I burped there. We can give him one. I'll give him one from Addie specifically. Here you go. Let's give him a little Addie kiss on the forehead. We gotta move his bangs first. One sec. Just let me just clear those out the way. And then we go just you know, clear those out the way. Gotta get those out the way first. He's gonna get a kiss on the forehead. Not the blue girl number 2. Yeah, you know it. About the mouth, I don't like it. I'll leave it be. You know what? You know, the little bit of lipstick. No, it looks stupid. Oh, the tail. I finally get to draw it. Those lips are way too big. There we go. A little kiss on the forehead for him. Success. Yes, that is Addie. A little kiss on the forehead. Let's see how far I can undo her after I open the save. Oh no, I'm goated. I got my count of moves there. Moves I'm drawing of lines that are perfectly correct. There you go, he can have his bangs back. As a treat. Since he was nice. Played nicely. Bit my ass. Ooh, this needs to be brighter, I think. Just a little bit. Hey girl, you like me a little bit? I don't even like you a little bit. I hate that song so bad. I always get it stuck in my head whenever I say a little bit. Because of the amount of times I saw it on TikTok, and it drives me insane. Wanna see you wanna see you arch your back and stripping down your neck for it. Wanna see you die for it. Tell me what you burnt for it. Baby, if you want this body, then you gotta work for it. Wanna see you push, push, push. You guys should, again, like earlier, tell me a fact about you that I would not be able to just like guess. Something that you think is kind of unexpected. This guy kind of reminds me of what's his name from Fairy Tale? The one that Erza used to like no one like her childhood friend who then like die and then also like not, and there's like the blue haired one, you know, he has like a red mark on his face. I'm thinking of him right now. I know it starts with a J. Because they were called like Jerza as a ship name, right? I remember from my days of Fairy Tale being my one main fandom. When do you go back to the other com? Not exactly sure. Ideally very soon, but my schedule's been very inconsistent lately. I have been looking at it in my VGen queue every day. Hopefully as soon as possible. I don't kind of want it to look like he's actually crying here if I make a little drop. I'm trying to make sure that it looks thick, you know? Ink is a lot denser than tears are. Could make it stringy a little bit. I think that wouldn't work. No, it looks too much like a tattoo then. I see you sweat, I see you red, I see you arch your back, it's dripping down your neck. Just asking if you're busy. Yeah, if I was just asking if you're busy, take your time. Yeah, thank you. That was giving you a headache a little bit because I need to finally figure out what the fuck I sketched there before, but I genuinely have no idea. But I'm sure it'll be fine once I have time to get back into it. Do I still like these blue lines or do I want them darker? I think they're fine like this. Okay, he needs his green eye. T4K, I might have started making a new OC. Ooh, hell yeah! Don't like this color entirely, but it's a start. I can't tell if I want the eye to be as small as the line art is there, if I want it to extend beyond it a little bit. Fuck. Oh my god, can my mic stop falling down? I've got so much OC brain rot right now, it's like actually distracting. It's like hard to focus because I'm thinking about my OCs instead. I'm gonna eat more chocolate and see if that'll fix it. What do I got? What do I got? Do I got mint or do I got orange? Orange. I actually don't know if there's even a single mint one in there. I'm doing this gacha, but I think it's rigged. Okay. Darker, more desaturating purple. Oh, it's like exactly the color I used there. It's perfect. Let's go. Is it actually like dead on the same shade? Oh, I think. Oh, no. The line is a little bit lighter. Okay. That's fine. I think I like the little droplet, but I need to be higher. Next time this mic falls, I'm ending the fucking stream. Oh my god. Why can't I just not do that? Guys, did you know they could describe everything with one single word? You ever thought about that? It's kind of crazy, isn't it? That they could literally just describe everything with one single word. That's kind of gnarly, if you think about it. And personally, me, I do a lot of thinking. They call me the thinker. Back in college, they called me Jimmy Two Thoughts. I had at least 2. Nobody else had that many. I want a thinking bee. And if you could describe Simon in one word, well, at the moment, every single time I look at him, I think about Bendy and the Ink Machine. So if that helps, can I describe him as Bendy? I think that sounds like I'm trying to call him gay. Like in an old school bully way. Ah, wrong button. Oh, I did the wrong thing then. Wait, no, I didn't. Fuck. Did the right thing. There we go. Hiya! Hi, Multitune. How you doing? Hi. What's good? Let's put a little bit of this one here, I think. And then go like that. Okay. Wait. Hi, Wendy. Stretching. And we gotta shade some hair. I should probably shade the skin first, but I prefer shading hair, so I wanted to jump straight to it, but I should probably shade the skin first. I'm in a really awkward position around my mic now because it kept falling. The only place I've managed to get it where it won't fall is really inconvenient. I'm even tired. I woke up at 5 AM on accident and couldn't go back to sleep. Oh no! If it, well, it doesn't really help, but if it helps, I also did kind of similar because I wake up at 5 AM by accident, like all the time. My body just like instinctively wakes me up early as fuck, even when I don't at all, like ever need to waken up that early, and then I'm like, well, shit, guess I'm fucking awake now. But maybe you can relax here, because I'm tired right now too. I'm getting pretty sleepy. I get sleepy a lot earlier in the afternoon than I used to lately. And you think it's like I'm like an old person or something, but I'm not. But I'm starting to think it might be the dimension lag. That would make sense. Because I am dealing with that right now. But it's okay. I'm doing alright at the moment. There was a time that I like got on stream and like an hour in, I was so sleepy that I had to end stream. It just like hit out of nowhere. I'm not like that right now, but if I do have to end early at some point, it'll be fine because you got all the line art done, so I'll just finish this within the same night. And I've done that with a few MS Paint com streams so far, where I've been like busy or EP towards the end. So we just do as much of it as we can together. Oh wow, you can tell I'm sleepy because my words are getting more. I'm getting more flat in my delivery. My words are all jumbling together. It was very grammar. Yeah, you know I'm doing tired. I get it. Ow, my tummy. Okay, the dimension lag definitely wants to get me. Oh, okay, that is what it is. Youch, ouchie, ouchie, owie. That doesn't feel nice. Ooh, youchie, youchie. You guys should tell me something really silly and funny and awesome so I feel better. You guys should tell me, if you had to bring one fictional character with you to be stuck on an island with, mind you, they can't rescue you. You can't just bring one and be like, oh, well, he flies through super space, so we'll just leave. One that you guys are going to be actually both stuck there with. Who would you pick? You can't pick some guy for the sake of them being able to get you out. You guys are going to be actually stuck. Oh, I do have mint ones left in my chocolate. Yay, I'm going to have a mint chocolate. Then who would you pick to be stuck with? I smashed my fingers in a door. Oh god, I hate that. It's so fucking painful. You like forget just how much it hurts until it happens again. Somebody. Nom, nom. I'm a full nerve with tentacle though when you first got them. That makes sense. Spider-Man, I don't know. Why Spider-Man? Which one? Which Spider-Man? Because it's important, because there's a lot of them and they're very different characters. Welcome back, Block Emerald. You should answer the question as well. I said if you guys had to pick one fictional character to be stuck on an island with, who would you pick? And you can't pick someone and be like, oh, because this person could just rescue me from the island. No, you're both stuck. You're not getting out. Who would you pick to be stuck with? Because you've done it before? Jace Bellerin. And no other reason? No other reasons? Just because he's done it before. I'm normal about this guy. Dr. Strange. You guys gotta tell me why as well. Next question. I don't like that. No, Crimson, you have to answer too. Why Doctor Strange? Well, I guess Block Emerald, you didn't really tell me why. I should have figured you'd say Kinito. The one that stopped the train. Huh? Hey, silly and my bestie. Yay! One fictional brother right there, not to be confused with Sunderp, who's my fictional dad, but influenced by the same media. I don't think I can. That's very concerning. Crimson, what the fuck are you gonna say? I just asked who you choose to be stuck with. Why can't you say? I just pop to another dimension, nap and come back. No, that's cheating. I said you're stuck there, which means you can't get away. Because if he could do that, that implies that you guys could just leave. So, no. He's not allowed. Although it is funny to imagine him just, like, going to, like, you guys not being able to permanently leave, but him being able to do that. So, it's really funny to imagine he's like, yeah, I'll just, you know, I'll just go to, another dimension to go to, to go to Sainsbury's really quick. I'm gonna get some squashies and then come back and sit on the fucking deserted island together. I do like that idea in my head. I think that's really funny. So we'll let you have it a little bit because of the funny, but I think you should also pick someone else who can't go somewhere. Ben's raising time to create me a home. Okay, I'll accept that. I'll accept them using your powers to aid you in living on the island. You just, like, can't, you know, escape through it. You guys are stuck. But I'm fine with you picking for, and, like, them helping you settle in there. I'm kind of instinctive right now, starting to shade this the way that I normally shade hair when I'm on CSP, and that is a dangerous idea, because it's going to take me a really long time to do on MS Paint, especially to do well, because a lot of them, the way I do it on CSP, involves a lot of blending brushes, and I do not have brushes that blend on here, but we'll see how it goes. You may think Kinito's nice little can't just swim, but here's a silly cat. Just poison if you can do swim, and that's all both of you trapped. Exactly. See, you're getting it. You're getting it, Block Emerald. I said you guys are both stuck, so you have to both be stuck, and it's fun to think of a reason that that person is also stuck because it's funny, especially if they're really powerful. And you and Kinito would have a great time together, I think, because you could just spend your time imagining stuff and feel like you're anywhere you want. You can play pretend. You can draw. What else do you need? I'll bring my AC and take over the island. After you make a boat and take over the whole world. I'm gonna know the last spot. But what's your OC like? Why would you guys take over the island together? What OC? 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿? You won't know who this is. Okay, hang on. That's fascinating. 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. That's a weird name. 𝘆cie is a really weird name. I mean, he looks normal. I think I've seen his face like once before. What is this from? Why him, actually? Why him? Elaborate. And why the fuck did you feel like you couldn't say this? Because so far, this looks like some anime boy. Why him, and why did you feel like you couldn't say that? I just went in my brain just now. I went to fucking blend this. I can't blend this. I'm in MS Paint. Why am I doing this myself? Why am I drawing this as if I'm drawing it on CSP right now? I could use a fucking a blurable brush, but those are very hard to use, and I don't use them. Oh, am I really gonna go back to my actual roots right now and do this shit? Oh, that sounds like such a pain though, and I have to redo the line art to do that. Wait, okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, I didn't save something like that. Sitting at your back, it's now and never. How was it that I used to do this? Okay, I need to lock in. I'm trying to lock into my younger MS Paint speed paint brain right now. What was the way that I used to get away with doing this trick? I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. How was it that I used to do this? There's a trick I'm thinking about that I used to do in order to do all my shading for stuff like this and then not fuck with the lines. But I can't remember how it works. I don't remember for the life of me right now what it was that I did. But for now, let me start with this. Okay, I should probably make that transparent selection. I haven't shaded using the airbrush in MS Paint in so long. Let's start with this for now, and I need more space for that. Put that over there. Okay, what the fuck was it I used to do? Because if I just had the lines, if I also saved a version with the lines right now, I could just drag them back on top and fix this. But I'm trying to remember if I did the... No, that wouldn't work. Like if I did a... Bear with me, I'm cooking. Some shit like this. There's no way I could like drag it back there to fix it, right? Just bear with. I'm trying to think. Because this is something I used to fucking do, but I just don't remember how I did it. No, there's no way of me adding it back and keeping that transparent selection the same. That's not possible. Okay, I have another idea though. I'm gonna do the thing I said about the line art. Which means I gotta go here. Ugh, I'm making this so hard for myself. Okay, okay. This is fine, this is fine. Just watch a monster at work. Wanna see you sweat forever. Wanna see you sweat forever. That sounds like something that Red Emmy would say, but I can't tell you why. That'd be a secret. Alright, I need to read Crimson explaining his island survival. Hear me out. So from normal is powerful fiction. His ability allows him to deny any aspect of reality. The sky is blue, no it's red because the— Oh! I think you might have mentioned this guy before, actually. Or at least his power. But anyway, I don't see why you thought you couldn't say that. Oh, just another option? What the fuck was the hear me out then? But anyway, why this guy? Because his ability doesn't— you still can't get out from that ability. I guess, again, I said within these rules, you're not allowed, he's not allowed to save you from the island. You guys are in fact stuck here. But I guess you would be able to have a really fucking fun time in this scenario. So I guess that's fine. But, what was I gonna say? I forgot. I forgot. Oh, right. Even without getting out, that does sound fun with a guy like that. But what the fuck was the other hear me out one then? What was your issue? Actually, I can do this quicker, can't I? You guys just gotta watch a master work right now. This is what all the shit I'm doing right now, and I know it does not make sense. Just don't worry about it. Okay, leaving that there, so then I can shade and fuck around with shading over here, and then once I'm done, I can drag this back and it'll be all clean. I'm stupid. I just realized how I could have done that better! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. No, it's fine. It's really not a big deal, but I realized if I selected all of this and then did that thing I did just now and then just emptied out the hair, then I could drag that back on and it would mean I could go outside the lines over here as well. And that's actually smarter, so I'm gonna do that. Fuck's sake. The issue is selecting all of this and moving it without it fucking up is very tricky. Because I can't hold shift to keep something in the same place on MS Paint. Yeah, if I hold shift, it fucking does that shit. Oh well, I'll figure it out. I shouldn't put that there, because then that'll be in the way. Hang on. Let me cook, okay? It's gonna... just trust me. This is gonna be really cool in a while. Just trust, okay? You guys gotta trust. You guys trust me, right? 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 You guys trust me, right? Ah. Fuck. Okay. Now with this, I need to make that color that one. Oh, why is it pasting over there? Why does it hate me? Why does it hate me? Why does it hate me? And then make that color that one and do the same fucking thing again. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Just trust the process. It'll be smart. In like half an hour. In like half an hour, I will look smart. Okay? Okay? In about half an hour, it will look smart. Have a lot of hear me outs. That was not what I was asking. But I mean, I am glad to listen to you guys hear me outs because I have plenty of those as well. But I was asking specifically about this island question. Oh, Toga? Why do you think you couldn't say you'd bring Toga to the island? Why would Toga be your pick for the deserted island? Tell me about it. She's not even that crazy to hear me out. She's really normal. I mean, she's really normal of a, like, comparatively for characters for hear me outs. But also for this question, I don't see a reason that she'd be all that crazy. Why would you pick her to hang out with? Is it because you want her? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that why you said you think you couldn't say it? Because the reason you'd pick her to be on a deserted island with is so you could, like, make babies or whatever, and then it won't be so deserted? If so, I think you just gotta be less of a coward. Man, I haven't used the airbrush in ages. It's Kind of weird feeling. I haven't shaded like this in so long, but I used to shade like this all the fucking time. I need a color between these two. You thought, okay, yeah, okay. A lot of people questioning that, then you're hanging out with the wrong people, frankly. She's literally designed to be, so, like, I feel like it's pretty understandable, pretty normal. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope? She's my wife. Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here. Just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time. I'm not sure. I promise you this will look cool soon. Do you kind of see the vision? You see what I'm going for with shading with this thing? So I can shade a little bit more like I do in 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. Even though I still can't fully shade the way that I do in CSB. I can sort of get a little bit closer. I just like never shade with any blending and the other brushes in MS Paint because like, who has the time? No, but my actual answer is I really like doing a... Well, I'm not even necessarily cell shaded entirely because I do those little fake gradients using the highlighter tool that you guys see sometimes. But I don't prefer to paint in MS Paint, even though that's in the name. I prefer my stuff to be cell shaded. I like the feel of it. I like the sort of simplistic feel, even though sometimes I do complex stuff with it. And I think it's nice and it looks yummy and clean. I save my painting for fancier programs. Because I'm not much of a painter IRL either. I'm not good at painting IRL. I'm good at drawing, not painting. I developed my specific silly little way of doing hair online though. Or silly little ways, I guess. I have a few of them. You guys better be able to see the vision right now. Otherwise I'll have done all that fucking copy pasting for nothing. Oh my god, copy, like Poppy? I know that one, I love Poppy. With this rage inside of me, kimi ni tadake. When I get that song stuck in my head, which I've gotten a lot lately because I've been seeing the trailers and stuff for it on TikTok, I then get a bunch of Zombieland Saga songs stuck in my head. Specifically because I get stuck in my head, oh, which song is it I'm thinking of? Junko's song from season 2. Not Danganronpa Junko, Zombieland Saga Junko. I get her song stuck in my head, and then just when I think of any Zombieland Saga song, I think of like 5 others because I fucking love Zombieland Saga. It's so peak. One of my favorite animes of all time. I got hiccups. What the fuck is that song called? I should go check. I know older songs. Why am I forgetting what it's called? Yeah, do it again, so never pay. Just wake up. Yeah, do it again, so never pay. Just wake up. Okay, I need another blue between these two blues. I want a bright blue, actually, now I think about it. I want to be between these two tonally, that's like perfect. But I want one that's brighter. What does that look like? That's way too green. It's too bright. That's not bright enough. It's not enough. You solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Oh! Allow me to enlighten you in the last Hear Me Out session, dear viewers at home. Yeah, even though it wasn't a competition, every team that I won Hear Me Out because they sent in for my have no mouth and I'm whispering. Yeah, exactly. Addy wins. Hear Me Out, Minita. Go on. I'm hearing, so you better speak. Go. Do your explanation. Go for it. Go on. The crowd's the floor is yours. The crowd's listening. My ears are open. Elaborate. Go on. Go on. I was talking about MHA. Deku Bakugo eyes over there. Those aren't Hear Me Out. Hear Me Out is specifically when you have to tell someone like, no, wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Hey, listen to me here. But if it's just somebody that's like, you're meant to fucking like, or is like, yeah, obviously they're hot, and that's not a Hear Me Out. They're just a guy. But anyway, this is about we're supposed to be on our island question. I do love Hear Me Outs though. This is our island question. About who you bring with you to a deserted island. And they can't rescue you. You can't say, oh, I'd bring this person because they'd get me away. It's interesting how the shading I'm doing makes a lot of things look fuzzy, even though this is the thing where I want everything to look all glowy and inky. I'll probably also combine this with some shading done with the highlighter, I think. So I can get my normal fake gradients instead of these ones. And that'll probably give it a really fun texture. Yeah, that's nice. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Oh my god, I need something other than the same 3 songs stuck in my head. Holy shit, holy shit. What the fuck? What is this color not real? It's too dark. What? Let me fucking color. How is it always either the same color or one that's way darker? I'm changing it. I hate you, Miss Paint. I love you, Miss Paint. Please just let me pick colors a little bit better. Just make the color palette just the tiniest bit bigger. I beg you. I beg of you. This works, I guess. Mako is very useful at the island. His quirk could be used for the traps. Also, his quirk doesn't seem to have a limit to his form of you. Okay, but consider this. Do you really want to spend all that time with fucking Mineta of all people? You know how quickly he's gonna go and see, like, yeah, his quirk could be useful. Do you really think he's gonna be useful, though? Like, just as a guide, do you really think he's gonna put his time into that? You get stuck on an island, he's gonna spend the whole time complaining about how he can't get bitches now, as if he was getting them in the first place. Like, do you really want to be trapped with that guy? On God? Like, you want that for yourself? You're gonna accept that as your life? Personally, I think if that was the case, I'd just kill myself. Sounds better than listening to him. I think I need... what color is that in there? Is it this one? Yes. And then I want this one back. So I can go in there and go like that. Yeah, okay. I need darker color here still. And this hair behind the ear. It's throwing me off. I don't like it. And I'm gonna get that one and go inside of there. I want a little bit darker than that. Oh my god, how is it always too much darker or too much lighter? I'm gonna... ah! That might work. Do you guys see the vision? Do you like it? Do you see the vision? Please say yes, please say yes, please say yes, please say yes. I will cry right now if you don't say yes. I'm getting ready. My tears are getting ready to come out. They're so fucking ready. You have no idea. Yay! Yay! I'm glad you guys see the vision. We're just telepathic. I'm glad you thought that all by yourself. I can't believe I'm genuinely doing this shading the same way that I would in Clip Studio. It's really baffling. I never do this in MS Paint. When I was younger, the shading I did in MS Paint used to be pretty similar to what I did everywhere else. But that's because I didn't know how to draw yet. It feels kind of weird doing it here. It feels like illegal. Okay, and I liked that purple. I want a little bit more purple. No, okay, I don't want that more purple. I want it darker. Yeah, like that. That's what I wanted. Darker purple glow. And I'll put that in here too. And right here. And I want blue. I'm locked the fuck in. I hope it's working. If it's not, then we have group crying session, okay? You guys got me, right? You guys ready for the group crying session if this doesn't work? You better be, because it's not optional. Don't like that. I'm literally like frozen in a really awkward tilted position. I can see that chat's moving, but I'm not actually reading it right now because I'm locked so hard into this one position while I fixate on these finishing touches, and like my neck hurts, but I can't move because I'm locked in. I hope that nobody just joined chat and is like, oh hey, how are you? And wants to like talk to me because I'm so fucking zoned in. I'm in the zone. Like I can see it's the chat's moving, but I can't see who it is. You guys can say whatever you want right now, and you wouldn't get away with it because Addie is there, but I wouldn't fucking know for a while, not until I go look in a bit. I said I was going to make this one extra simple because I had stuff to do later today. When I started the stream, you can literally fucking clip me saying that. Isn't that funny? I told her I'm really bad at committing to things that I start. As much as I have a silly little pattern-seeking brain. That was a plastic cow reference, by the way. As much as I have a silly little plastic... Fuck! As much as I have a silly little pattern-seeking brain, which is also a plastic-seeking brain in the same vein, it is not good at withholding patterns that I claim to start. Withholding, upholding patterns that I claim to start. Whoever's talking right now, last person to send a message, you're really awesome and cool. I can't see who you are, but I can see that a message came up. So you're really awesome and cool. And whoever sends a message next, your mom is really awesome and cool. Why did like 3 of you guys send a message? Okay, all of your moms are cool. Okay, okay. I think that's enough. I should probably stop. But I can't stop. This is also why I shouldn't do it like I do on Clip Studio, because when I shade on Clip Studio, I just keep fucking going. One more thing here. I want a color between these two. I deadass can't tell where I'm selecting when I get the in-between color right now. but I want it. Okay, it's probably good. Okay. Okay, hello. I can breathe. I can stretch. Give me 1 sec. Let me stretch my neck. Ow. Oh. Hello. Hi. Hi, Denistra. Hello. Are you guys celebrating being the one who's awesome? Yes, she is, but no, she's not. So okay, okay. What you drawing? I am drawing a commission for Crimson, which it says at the top. I'm drawing his 𝘆cie Simon. Is it Crimson? Is it pronounced Cage or Kage? I actually don't know. I think I forgot. I might have asked that before, but if I did, then I forgot. Okay, now we gotta find out if my thing works. Pray to every fucking god you can think of. Because it also might be like a pixel off, and if so, it'll piss me off, but it's fine. Let me try and get it active. Now I move this back over here. Yeah! Yeah! Look at my trick! Look what look! It's working! It's working! Mom, it worked! I'm making the line art clean. Oh, my PC, my wallpaper just changed, so it's lagged out. Okay, I just gotta get it back into the right place now is the issue. There's also gonna be some places where the little airbrush still made it look a little scuffed, but... Fuck, I think I had it a second ago. I think that's the right place. Let's fucking go! I'm goated! I'm goated! I managed to do it! Hi, Jess, hi! I'm... Well, my PNGs are responding again. I am cheering over very little right now. But see, look, I told you I could do it! I did my fucking shading with the thingy, but I didn't, like, you know, go all over the lines and everything. Even though it's impossible to use layers and select it, now it looks like I had funky layers in there, because look at all that fucking shading that I did without fucking up our line art. Except the line's kind of fucked up here. I did it! It worked! We don't have to have the group crying session. You guys better be happy. Oh my god. It's still a little messy, but it's my MS Paint stuff, so it's always going to be a little messy, so that's fine. Jesus Christ. Now I just have to do that for everything else! Haha, 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 because I set up that expectation for myself. If I was on CSP right now, by the way, I would add more contrast to this, because actually, looking back at it, it bothers me that I think some of these darks need to be way darker, but I can't change that right now, so we leave it as is. Because if I want to change it, I have to go and do a shit ton of paint. I'm not doing that. You've seen these vids where you draw 100 or more comments in one drawing? I have not seen that. What? That sounds like a lot of work. What do you mean by 100 or more comments? Like they just, like, write out the comments, or what? Okay, right, I guess it's time to start shading the tentacles and stuff. I should also do the shirt first, actually, but I can do that without changing all this shit. They get things from comments and turn it into something. Oh, I see. I mean, I've done things before where I take a little bit of chat suggestion, but drawing 100 comments sounds crazy. I have not seen that. That's wild to me. But I would like to do more things where you guys have where we do more challenges that are like with you guys before. Like, for example, when I did my random design stuff, which was based off a design generator I made myself, but I would do I should say design generator doesn't generate designs. It generates a prompt, like a text prompt based on a bunch of stuff that I put in. What was I gonna say? I would hit random 3 times and then make you guys pick which one I should design from. And that was quite fun. Or I'd want to do more stuff in the future where it's like, you know when people do those art challenges where they like say like, give me like 3 emojis to make a character from or something? I just went over the hair, I can't do that. Give me 3 emojis to make a character from or something like that. I think those are quite fun. I'd like to do that sometime. Some stuff like that. I don't know if I plan on doing 100 comments, because that sounds like a lot. But I definitely like to do some stuff where you guys get more, get to have more fun with it. Okay, right, I can fix these lines easily, so I didn't bother going through and doing the whole thing again. Because these were pretty simple. Clean that up. There we go. I know you don't have to go overboard with this. You have 3 other comments, you can go over it. Yeah, I know. But like, since I've made this all fancy, then I gotta do it for the rest, you know? Slay, girl boss bestie. I have done 4 bars. Let's go! I'm so fucking tired. I work a shift from 5 p.m. to 12 a.m. today. Specifically for 5 hours a day. I'm managed 20 hours. Oh god, good luck, Addie. Good fucking luck, Addie. Young buddy. I forgot this VTuber's name, but they have 300 comments. That's crazy. 300? Oh my god. That's a big canvas. Here we go. Okay, and then this is easy to clean up. Kind of. Oh, kind of. How am I gonna go about it best? You know what? I have a good idea. I have a good idea. Let me get that. And nope, wrong button. Select here. Ah, wrong way. Actually, I could just do it this way instead of doing what I just fucking did. Wait, no, I was right in doing that. Ah. Is my transparent selection not on anymore? What the fuck was that? Oh, I had the wrong color. Oops. Try again. There we go. Well, it's still crunchy. That's annoying. Shouldn't be. that color. Fellas, I'm gonna get that money. I'm gonna pay my car insurance. I'm gonna go back, go pay with my friend for BMTHC because I'm absolutely gonna start getting material required to make our eyes on bang costume. Hell yeah! I believe in you, Maddie. Go, go, go. Who's gonna watch the new Lilo and Stitch movie? I am not going to. I am very bothered by a lot of the changes that I've found out that they made about it, and I'm not often into the live action remake. I think some of the live action remakes that they've done are cool. Like, I thought the Ariel one was really good and actually improved upon the original movie in some ways, story wise for me, and I really liked it. But the changes they made to Lilo and Stitch make me upset, so I'm not gonna watch it. You can get money from YouTube now. No, I can't. I'm not monetized yet. Yeah, I don't have enough watch hours to be monetized yet. At least not within the past year. You need every other requirement I meet. In fact, I've been fine for every other requirement since, like, before I started streaming for most of them. But you need to have 3,000 public watch hours within the last year. I'm currently at about 2,400 public watch hours, I believe. If they didn't have the year limit, then I'm already at 5,000. It gave me a notification saying that the other day, but that's because of an MLP speed paint. Well, an MLP speed paint that I posted 10 years ago, that got like 40k views. And that gives me enough watch hours. Like that, pretty much that speed paint alone and like 2 of my other streams give me enough watch hours to be monetized. But it has to be within the last 365 days when you submit the appeal, so. Submit the request, so. I am not. There we go. One of my URLs invited me to bring me the horizon. Oh, right! Oh, of course, that's one BMTMH. I mean, I should know this because you say that abbreviation all the time. Well, I'm not absolutely devastated by not seeing Sleep Token. Yeah. I have a different band to be autistic about. Teehee. She needs watch hours, so go put on all her streams while sleeping. So true! I make really comfy sleep ASMR, guys. I definitely don't yell. I never do anything. Everything in my streams is really comfortable for sleep ASMR, and it's like really nice and sleepy. And sleepy and cozy. I did not close once when someone was painting. It was heavily blue. Oh yeah. Was it a perfect blue? So many doodads and thingy bots. It's me when I'm Ariel. I've got gadgets and gizmos plenty. I've got who's it's and what's it's galore. Right, okay, I'm gonna do the thing I did for the hair, but with the tentacles now. Wish me luck. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them sing, dancing, walking around on those. The word again? Feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. These are required for jumping grassing. Wake my face up, waking my face up. Didn't see her. Are they here out? You can say it again. It's been a while now. Two comments are French Mario. Both comments are heavily purple. Oh yeah, that's quite funny. I have a lot of piles and collections of little gizmos and gadgets and thingy mobs too, but not quite in the same way you do. Like, for example, I have a very big collection of those little fucked up little tiny puffball chicks that you can buy at Easter. The ones that are just like a little puffball and a tiny little fucked up face on them and little legs and they're pathetic. I have those. I collect them. In fact, there's several glued to the top of my monitor right now, and also glued all along the head and foot end of my bed, and also just generally scattered around my room, and I have a few boxes of ones that I haven't gotten out yet. Fun fact. I would take 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 to the island. I'm hearing you out. Go on, tell me your reason. I'm gonna double check who that is, but I'm hearing. Oh, that guy? Okay, cool. He seems like a nice guy. Is it really that little difference in tone for these two things? I thought that was way darker. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay up. Wandering through, wish I could be part of that world. If part of these waters, what would I pay to spend the day out in the sea, warm on the sea? Bet your men they understand, need to reprimand their daughters, right young women. Sugar swimming, ready to stand. It's such a karaoke stream for an art stream. Okay, I'm getting very focused again, so forgive me if I go quiet a little bit. But I will try to take regular little intervals to read chat. I want to use some contrasting tones here in a little weird way, because I've got some warmer purples here and some darker ones, and I wouldn't normally shade a purple like this with the same color that I shade a purple like this with, but I like them not quite matching. It helps with this sort of inky, uncomfortable sort of feeling of these big goopy tentacles that are a little bit off in color. I'm gonna take what you said about him being a nice guy. Remember, Satan looks like a saint. Oh, okay. Okay, so conversation mentality. I mean, knows this guy fully. I mean, you can just tell me about him, but I will take what you said. I will just take what you said to heart and be like, damn, okay. But what's your reason for wanting to bring him to the island? Because mind you, when I asked this island question, it wasn't even necessarily meant to be a hear me out. They don't have to be like the craziest person you'd bring. Just who you'd like to bring. So your toga answer was perfectly fine. You're experimenting on his child. Ah, that makes sense for the rest of the images that I've normally seen show up whenever I see this guy. Explains a lot. Did it work? Speaking of experimenting on children, I picked up a new movie. No, Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 has not left my brain. For any of you guys that don't know, I played that on with Neri on his played that with Neri on his channel yesterday. I said I played that. I was the one backseating. But we played that on Neri's channel. Not yesterday, day before yesterday. It's so fucking good. Poppy Playtime. The chapter itself was not my favorite. Chapter 3 was genuinely perfect to me, but that one had some ups and some downs, but I think that's perfectly fine and normal. Not everything's gonna be perfect. But Poppy Playtime as a whole, I think is so fucking good, and a lot of the story in that one, even if I ignore some of the gameplay things that I didn't like, was so good. It's been living in my brain. I think it's really interesting how they upped some of the more blatant gore in this chapter, and I don't want that to be misunderstood as me saying I'm glad they upped the gore because I thought it wasn't gory enough. No, I thought it was perfectly fine before. And I don't think they need to be blatantly gory in order for it to be effective. But the way that they did it in this one, and specifically doing it right now, was effective, and I think that's cool. Like, I like how they held back on that for a long time. They had, like, you know, they had, like, their gory stuff of like, the toys all being all fucked up. But we hadn't seen actual... Oh, I didn't realize it was angry. Sorry. But we hadn't seen people. We hadn't seen fucking corpses of just, like, real lost people yet. And we hadn't seen stuff like when there's that reveal of the so spoilers for anybody who hasn't played Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 or whatever, of the corpse that's probably Riley's, inside. Oh fuck! I lost my color. Inside of that little train and stuff, seeing like the actual like skull and bones inside of it. Oh, and the way that she described her fucking her transformation surgery going. Oh my god. It's so chilling, I love it. It's really nice specifically for this chapter in every way that they described the area in this chapter leading up to it. For them to use all this imagery like this and for it to suddenly just be like straight up in your face like, yeah, this is horrific. This is gore, this is disgusting. Rather than just alluding to all these people dying and seeing like bloody toys and stuff like that. It's like, no, this is fucked. I like it. Very nice. Very nice way that they handled that escalation. It was slow and steady and it was really good. And then it hits you like a truck through this chapter. And that's also good because it literally, Poppy says as you go there, she's like, this is not like any place you've seen before. Because it's not pretending to be something it's not. And I think that's really cool. And again, is expressed very well by the way that you suddenly get this shift into actual violent gore. Yay. I love Poppy Playtime. It's a lot cooler than a lot of people think. Yeah, I like that. I need to fuck more with these colors. They're not inky enough to me yet. They're like kind of tentacly, but they're not quite inky yet. But it's okay, it's MS Paint. It's not gonna be perfect anyway. I'm just dicking around, enjoying finally using the airbrush again, because it's been ages. I very purposefully... Oh, I've got more of the mint ones left than I thought. Yay. I very purposefully avoid most of the brushes in MS Paint and just use the pencil for my own stylistic preference. But I used to shade like this all the time when I was younger. I'm probably find some, but not right now. Okay, and I want to put some of the blue as highlights on here as well. Same as how I use the purple as highlights for his hair. So that the light all like bounces off each other, you know? It's like everything is glowing together. And it makes them all more set in one space. How can people think of when they hear Poppy Playtime as Huggy Wuggy Brain Mom? Yeah, exactly, but it's so much more than that. It's such a shame. It's so cool. Welcome back in 𝘆cie_𝗿. Hi. Yeah, we're having a silly time with colors. Too shiny. Oh, in 𝘆cie_𝗿. Sorry, I'm going quiet quite a lot of times right now. Because I'm very focused. What was I gonna say? But you can answer the question that the hypothetical I gave everyone too. If you had to pick one fictional character to be stuck on a desert island with, who would you pick and why? And you cannot say like, oh, I'd pick this person because then they just like fly me away. They just save me from the desert island. We go home. No, you guys are stuck there. You can't leave. You can't pick someone and then be like, that's because you know I'd escape with them. You guys are stuck. no matter what. But who would you pick to spend your time with? And why would you pick them? That is too bright. Let me dim that down a little bit. I can't make them too shiny because I want to make it clear that these aren't like fishy tentacles. They're inky tentacles. If only I could, I would do a lot of fun gradient stuff with this on CSP, but I can't. Oh well. I want more blue here. Oh, I really wish I could actually just blend this blue in. I want to just like blend it in so bad, but I can't do that. I want a multiply layer as a treat. I deserve a multiply layer as a treat. Naki naki daisuki. Naki naki tatsuki. Okay, cool. That's cool. Okay, now we gotta do the thing again. Ooh. Stretch time. Good question. It's hard to pick because there's a lot of characters generally like. Yeah, exactly. I think it reminds me of the one vocal character. That's what I said! That's what I said. He looks like Kaito, right? I made him look like Kaito. And was that Paint Windows 11? That is Paint Windows 10, actually. Actually. I don't fuck with Windows 11. My PC is not capable of running Windows 11. But thank you, I'm glad you think I'm talented. But yeah, this is MS Paint on Windows 10. Windows 11 would let me use layers, and then I wouldn't have to do this fucking thing that I'm doing over to the side at the moment. But it's not worth it, because I think that ruins the fun. I like how using these blue colors here kind of makes it like a smudge. I think that's really nice. Yeah, that's fun. That has a real nice texture to it. I like that. It helps with the inky feeling. Mixing the blues and purples so it kind of just looks muddy. That's good. I'm actually kind of surprised that this inky thing worked as well as it did. I didn't think it was gonna work, but it has worked. My theory about using the like pinky shades of purple and the really blue shades that I normally wouldn't blend was successful. Because it makes it, the reason I wouldn't do that normally is because it looks really muddy in the contrast. But here, muddy is exactly what I'm going for. Because it makes it like it's like a writhing through ink and stuff rather than just being like glowy or just being flesh. Even though it is kind of fleshy still too, but you know. You kind of get both this way. Oh, I don't like what I just did too much, but I do want something there. So let me blend that out a bit. Oh, that is the same color. Huh. Thought it was a different one. Okay, I think now I'm good with that? Question mark? A little more blue here. A little more blue there. And definitely a little more blue here, because that should definitely have a blue highlight because it's facing his face. So it needs one of these bright ones too, I think. I'm locked in. Sorry if I'm missing stuff in chat right now. Adding unnecessary amounts of extra details again. No, I do like what I just added. I like the glow. Remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? Power of voodoo. Who do you do? Do what? Remind me of the babe. Don't know why that came to my head just now. Making some of these lines, these little accent lines I'm doing, of like the shines, a little thicker because I think I like them better a little gloopy. Now I think I'm good. And I think I'm gonna have to physically stop myself or I'm gonna be here all day trying to do the things that I normally do in CSP. Looks like blue ink. Yeah! Good! Good! If it looks inky and stuff, then I'm winning. I actually also kind of like how some of this came out dripping, so I'm gonna replicate that, but after I fix the line art. Because even though some of this fuzz is a little bit nice, I gotta make it clean. So, okay, now we do the thing. I fucked it up a little bit over here. I'm gonna ignore that. Now we do the thing again. We do the fucking thing again. Get rid of this. That's not meant to be in there. Where I wanted to shade those, but I didn't want to, you know, this is going all over the line art and everything because I can't, you know, I don't have layers. So what I did is I copy pasted it and got rid of the default color, the base color that was in those. So now it's just gray. Now I've got transparent selection on, which means it selects everything except my background. My background right now is the gray color. So if I do this, I did not select that properly. Hang on. Yes, if I do that, I'm gonna go to about, let's go to here. Whew! And then move this. Why is my transparent selection not working? It's not on. Okay. I selected wrong again. I need all 850 pixels. MS Paint, please. Okay. Let's try that again. Go here. Drag all of this over. Ah! And then this is everything except the gray parts. And the gray parts was the original base color of the tentacles. So now it's brought over that white background that I wanted. And all the other rest of the art that we have so far. But not everything I just did to the tentacles. So now they're colored, but they're nice and clean. I've just got to get everything back in the exact same space again. And that's the tricky part. I think that's right. Yeah! Look! Yeah! Yeah! See? Almost gets another PD2 root as window operating system. Yeah. Yeah, see, now it's nice and now it's clean. And now it looks like I did this with fucking layers or something because it's got all the funky shading in, but I didn't have to go outside the lines. Success. I haven't done this trick in fucking ages. It took me ages to remember how to do this earlier. I spent a while fucking around and being like, oh, fuck, how am I gonna do this so it's clean? I know I used to do that when I was younger. Because normally nowadays, I don't really color with the airbrush much. I mostly just stick to, like, specifically just the pencil, occasionally the highlighter brush, and the eraser one, and that's it. Wait till I get a full body done for him. Yeah, it will be fun to color his ink sometime in full colors on CSP and everything. I'll go a lot crazier with the colors as well. I'll probably mix in more of that green and everything to make it look like ink that's been like spilled when it's like all reflective and stuff. Don't my computer because low battery. But you can't chat. So Amy, I love you. Remember me, Farrell. Chat. See you next time. Thank you. Thank you, guys, John. Love you too. I got new gloves. Ooh, nice. What kind of gloves? Okay. We just got his skin and his shirt pretty much to do. And then we fuck around with the background a bit. What time is it? Okay, it's 6. Oh! I thought it would be later than that, considering all the stuff we've done so far. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna eat another mint chocolate. I've gone through so much of this chocolate today, but I need it. That's what Dimension Life does to you, baby. Anyone want some mint chocolate? Chocolate! I can literally play a recording of me doing that. You can go to my, not last stream, my stream on Thursday this week. My stream from Thursday, and you can hear me say that line. Weird one, Christian? Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, it's not weird. Nom nom. Okay, skin time. I've got to put effort into his skin now too, don't I? I can't leave it cell shaded when it's the one thing in the center of the image that isn't in a blue color. I have to. Okay. I've got to do the thing again. You remind me of the babe. Babe with the power. The power of voodoo. You do. Remind me of the babe. There we go. Doing the thing again. Because of course I am. Back on my fucking bullshit. Okay. Let's do this. Shading time. I've got it over there so I can paste the lines back on again. Curse yourself. I am regretting this because it means I'm having to lock in. But it does look pretty yummy. And I haven't done something like this in MS Paint in a long time. And it's kind of interesting to me to look at. There is still stuff here that I'd want to change and improve if only I wasn't on MS Paint. I'm still bothered by the tones in the hair, like I said. Those darker tones definitely need to be darker, and I want them to be purpler. But, that aside, it's interesting to see how far I've come from when I was younger, you know? Because even when I look at my MS Paint stuff in general nowadays, it's kind of crazy to look back and think like, oh, wow, this is like leagues better than what I was doing when I first started doing MS Paint stuff. And that's where I just remember this skill from. It's crazy that I've improved that much, you know? Like in my line art with that one with the roses, or like the colors that I had in that Nemi Nightmare one I did, so on and so forth. Or even just the ability to be able to do stuff that's lineless sometimes rather than doing it with line art. Because I wasn't able to do that before. But looking at one like this is kind of crazy, because before I was basically trying to do this when I was younger, but I didn't have the skill to shade everything like this at all. I would be shading with this airbrush and trying to make it look like it was a fancy render, but it didn't look like this. So it's kind of crazy to look at something that is closer to what I was trying to achieve when I was younger in MS Paint and be like, oh, I actually did it. Whoa, that's crazy. I wanted to fuck with the hair just now because it's bothering me, but there's no point fucking with them on the side because I'll paste it over from there in a sec. Anyway, let's do that shit with this again. I am surprised, though, genuinely, that this is taking me less time than I thought. Like, I know it's 6 right now, so we've been at this for like 5 hours. But considering that my breaks were pretty long today and I started late and stuff, isn't it crazy that this is only taking this time and we're like fairly close to done? I thought I would have been at it way longer and it would already be like 8 right now and I'd still have stuff to do left and I'd have to go early so I can do my chores. Thankfully, his skin does not require as fancy shading because it does not have all the blue and purple glowing colors in it. Skin actually has a lot more colors in it than you'd think, though. I genuinely do not have the skill, the painter skill, to capture all of those in MS Paint. If I was a better actual painter, IRL, which, you know, I said was the thing that I'm not, then I could. But as it stands now, I do not have that power. But skin has a lot more colors in it than you'd think at first. That's why people talk about their undertones and stuff, especially when they do makeup, in ways that you wouldn't expect, because if you never thought about that before, like artistically or makeup wise, then you'd be like, what do you mean you have like an olive undertone? You're just brown. What? Huh? But you have so many, yeah, there's like undertones under your skin color that make you like more red or green or yellow leaning and stuff like that. And then there's also like more than just 1, 2 different parts of your face will have more like blues or purples in it, depending on where your blood is and stuff like that, and like yellows and greens, and the way that light reflects through you, especially because skin is not opaque. It is translucent, so it's seeing all of the stuff that's under you, just at least a little bit. And depending on what kind of skin you have. So when you're actually rendering in a way that's fancier than I'm doing now, then you can get a lot of colors into skin. And that's part of how people, you know, can like draw skin just like as one base color and then have just things that are really colorful around it but make them look natural. Because like right now, the contrast between all of this glowy atmosphere that we have here, I don't belong in your atmosphere, oh, in your atmosphere, sorry, the contrast that we have between like all of this this like pretty glowy shading here and everything, and how this creates like one atmosphere, you know, of all these purples and blues glowing and blending together, and then suddenly the flat color on his face, they look like 2 separate things. They don't blend together well. But you'd be like, oh, but it's not like I can make his face blue. But you kind of can. You can use undertones if you're actually painting to put like, you know, little like dashes of like green and blue and stuff in little places so that it shows the all the colors around this guy affecting him. Your skin reflects other colors and absorbs them in and everything. It does a lot more than you think. Undertones, my life, my rules, my attitude, real. But yeah, it's they're very interesting. So skin can be a lot more colorful than you think it can, at least when you first start drawing and stuff. It's really interesting to learn about. That's why that's why people do things like color analysis sometimes, which isn't something you need to do, but it can be interesting to do if you're with someone who's doing it properly and isn't just a asshole. Because yeah, everybody has different colors in them, and you won't notice them at first glance of your eye, but they do affect how you look a lot, and it's cool. I like watching people get their color analysis, which is basically when somebody will sit there and somebody who's a pro at color theory will bring out a bunch of different sheets of different colors, and especially what kind of quote-unquote season they are, fashion or makeup-wise and stuff, and compare them and analyze what colors make you personally shine best. They're never the be-all end-all of how colors work. You can wear whatever fucking colors you want. If you like the colors, wear them. But, you know, certain colors will make somebody pop a bit more. Certain colors will wash somebody out. And often that's just depending on the, you know, that generally is just depending on the way their skin looks. And sometimes you won't even notice fully until it's pointed out to you. Like, some people will be really warm in a way that certain colors just bring out all the pink in their face, and it makes them look like they're a little bit flustered all the time. And sometimes that can be nice and make them look real rosy. Or some people will have a kind of a coolness under them that means that if they wear silver rather than gold, it makes them look really dead. Etc, etc. And I think as an artist, that's really interesting. It's really fun. Hi! Again, I've been the void. That highlight I use is a bit too intense. It's a bit too yellow. Makes him look too much like he has highlighter on, like foundation. I need to find a way to brush more blues into him. Because what I'd normally do here is I do a lot of it by getting blending layers and then figuring out how to bring a blue onto the sky. But I can't do that, so I'm going to have to do my highlighter thing, but like a shit ton, because I want these to be really subtle. At least, actually, I think I can use that one that I got just now for shading. I think that'd be nice. I can use that here. Yes, I can. See, he's not meant to be purple, but using a purple here kind of looks natural because your skin does go colder in certain shadows and stuff, especially if there's cold stuff around it. Because all the colors around things bounce into the other stuff with them. And that's how you make stuff look colorful and alive. Ah, I forgot that flipping would show me the other one because it's still part of the same campus. Right now, that makes him look a little bit dead. I need to make it darker. Yeah, that's good. And I still want to use that purple one that I had before. Then I'm going to use it in different places. In fact, I might use it right here. No, I'll use it here. This will help bring a little extra depth and make him look a little bit more bluey purpley like the rest of him. So he blends more with the colors in his hair. I only wanted to hold you briefly. It's here. I've got Atmosphere by Renzoto stuck in my head now. It's irreversible damage that I've done while passing by a crash landed image. I don't belong here. I don't belong in your atmosphere. Atmosphere. Oh, oh, in your atmosphere. Atmosphere. Here in your atmosphere. Atmosphere. Oh, oh, in your atmosphere. Atmosphere. I want to blend these colors so bad. Ah, if I could blur these, it would look so good. This character is so cool. Thank you. It's Crimson's character, but I'm glad you think it looks cool. That was one of my first OCs. I'm glad Emmy's getting tough stories. It's originally meant to be a creepypasta. That makes a lot of sense. OMG, amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having fun with this. Oh my god, I want a blur brush so fucking bad right now. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'll make one for myself. I will make one. I will do my highlighter thing until I find a good color that's in between, and I will make one. Perfect. Let me get that. Yoink that onto my other brush. And do more that's not airbrushed again. Might be a little bit too dark for what I just did. Oh, it looked nice when I first did it though. Why does it not look nice now? Okay, I need it even lighter than that. That's surprising. How's that? Okay, that works. I only wanted to hold you briefly. It's irreversible damage that I've done. While passing by, I crushed their yours. I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I only wanted to hold you briefly. It's irreversible damage that I've done. While passing by, I crushed and in your reach. I don't belong here. I don't belong in your atmosphere. Oh, in your atmosphere. In your atmosphere. I'm singing the harmony right now. It's probably very confusing. I should do that song in next karaoke. I really like it. But then again, I really like every single song by Renzo though, so it shouldn't be surprising. Ah! I keep flipping the canvas and it keeps going over here. I feel like it kind of needs a little tiny semblance of blush. I'm not sure exactly how I want to pull that off. Because again, this is normally a thing that I do by blurring it out a shit ton. Like I want to add a little depth of his chin right there with like a blush. Not for him to be blushing, just to give him a more natural blend of undertones in his skin. But I can't do that! He was like so close to stopping and taking this into another other art program. Honestly, genuinely. Doing the thing that I want right now, as subtle as I want, it's gonna be so fucking hard. But it's like he just needs these little touches when his hair is shaded like this. But unfortunately, with the way I draw hair, I can split a lot of those things out into like all these little separate lines, because that's where the hair flows, you know, so I can get away with all these sharper lines because hair comes from little separate places like that. Skin does not. It's stretched all over you and it's soft, so it's a lot harder to pull off stuff like that. So I gotta make up for it by just blending everything, but I can't do that! I don't have a blender! There's no soft anti-aliasing here. At least not with any of these brushes, and there's still not a blending one. Okay, I'm kind of cool with that. His skin is still a little bit too bright compared to everything else, but I think part of that will be fixed if I give the hair darker tones, because the hair not having the dark shadows like I wanted is making the light on it look less bright. And I think I need to add some blue to him. Actually, yeah, I think that's part of the issue, because I made all of the highlights on the hair also be blue, like he's under a blue light. Fuck. But I didn't make his skin blue enough to be under a blue light, so I have to give him something there. I only wanted to hold you briefly. It's irreversible damage that I've done. While passing by, I crashed it in your reach. I don't belong here. I don't belong in your atmosphere. Atmosphere. Oh, in your atmosphere. Atmosphere. In your atmosphere. Atmosphere. Oh, in your atmosphere. Atmosphere. Here. There we go. This is gonna make him look a little bit glowy, and that's gonna be cool. I want that to be purple there. It's kind of fun doing this the way that I'm doing and having all this messiness that I then get to clean up when I paste the lines back on top. Because honestly, I don't know, it's quite satisfying. I also like how this part I'm doing right now, because the way I'm shading it, it makes it look like a hole in his fucking head, which is a little bit fucked up, but I think quite cool. We need more of this in a lighter tone. Need another lighter purple to put on him. Ah, that's too light. Need to be blue. Become blue. For contrast. The boy is mine. The boy is mine. I kind of don't fuck with the little funky bright shadow I did now. I think it needs to have a darkness in it. Oh, I'm making this overcomplicated. I'm adding a shadow to the shadow here. I made it a little bit too bright and silly, and now it doesn't look quite right. So I need to add a shadow to it. Needs to have more of a gradient. Otherwise it just looks dumb. I'm locked the fuck in, but I'm almost done here. Hi! Hello. I'm very focused, so I'm not answering much, but hello. Ah! I suddenly really fucking hate that bright colored shadow. It's pissing me off now. I really liked it before, but now I don't like it. But it's kind of necessary for the sake of blue light. But I think my issue with that is like I want this dramatic little light on him, but it doesn't work because I made his skin so normal skin colored. Yeah, his actual skin needs to have a blue tint to it. If I had layers... Again, I don't want them. I like that MS Paint doesn't have them. This is why I'm in MS Paint. But this is my fault for trying to shade it like I would in CSP right now. But if I had layers right now, I could just select all of these and adjust the tint of his skin. But I cannot do that, baby. I cannot do that. I might, specifically because I'm doing the thing that I'm doing right now, though, I might be able to get away with it a little bit. Let me see what I can do. I feel like this is really gonna ruin my contrasting tones, but I might be able to brush a color like this over the whole thing. Like, not as messy as that, but like this, basically. And then to make all of it a little more blue tinted, because his skin does not need to be this bright. His skin being this bright is pulling him out of the atmosphere the rest of this is, because all of the rest of this implies that there is no white light in this room and it's only blue bounce light that's everywhere. So his skin needs to have a tint over it to make it look like he's under blue lighting. But to do that, I also have to sacrifice a lot of my contrast. And it's also fucking hard to do. Can I fill this? Like, what if they were really awesome and nice and they let me fill this in this color that I want? Like, make it translucent. They could be really awesome and nice like that. That'd be poggers. Ah, I forgot that I can. Yes. Felt it. That's what I want. See, I need his skin to be like that kind of color. And I guess I technically can do that because I have the line art over there. But it's tough because it's just like... That one might work. But I don't want him to look paler. I did give him a slightly tan skin tone that he does have. I'm trying to make this look like he's got a filter on him, but not make it look like he's white. Which is quite tricky. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Now, trust my process really quick. Trust this. Trust me. Trust me, okay? You gotta trust me. I will probably touch this up again in a second, because it bothers me that it's, some of my contrast and shading is gone now, because it's all been hidden behind that. Just trust me. Copy paste this. Fuck. Transparency fictional? Yes, it is. Okay, trust. Why did it get rid of it all entirely? There was more than that. Is that really? No. Ah, fuck! Oh, I did too much of that out of the lines. God damn it. Half of the... I'm so stupid. Half of the shading I just did is outside of the line, so now it doesn't exist if I paste this. See? You can see that it's there, but it's not. Because it's outside the lines! Oh, I went over them too much! Shit! Which means that my only real option if I want to fix that is to redo it. God fucking damn it. Okay. No, okay. I've got a better idea then. I'm gonna start from this. I will start from this and make his skin this color first of all. Oh god, okay. No, okay, I've got a third idea. I've got a third suggestion. Because part of the reason I went over the lines is because it's nice to just do it messy with this and then clean it up after. But I went too far. But part of it is because I actually like how I think I fixed some of the depth in his face when I was going over it. So Fuck, I erased the thing I wanted to do. Okay. Bear with me. I'm going causing physical pain. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll get there. I will get there. You've just got to trust me. You guys trust me, right? Yeah, that's kind of lighting I want him to be in. I'm gonna make a third fucking one of these. Can you believe it? Can you believe this shit? Fuck, wrong button. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. Just copy like this first. Oh, fuck's sake. I have a plan, I just keep doing it wrong because I'm sleepy. Bear with. It'll make sense eventually. Just won't right now. There's no way I can make it make sense right now. Okay. Dear God. Okay. How was I planning to do this? Right, yes. Now I remember. This is what my plan was. Then I'm taking these fucking colors. I'm putting them over there manually, bitch. I'm doing it my fucking self. He looks weird as shit right now. Ooh, I filled that in with the wrong color, didn't I? No, is it the right one? Is it really that little contrast? I swear there was more. Then why is that so dark? There's definitely more here. Oh. I got the wrong color selected. I had the wrong color selected for half of that. Oopsie. Okay. What? There's evidently a bigger contrast here, though. Why is it not existing? That's that. Okay, never mind. The plan I was considering isn't working with my oh, I undid too far. Okay. I undid too far, which means we have to go back to this plan. And I have to embrace it in bull. I was trying to... Yeah, okay, I did have an idea. I don't know how to explain it in a way that'll make sense right now. But it didn't work because of a different error. So, I'm just gonna have to go back to this plan. And I am simply going to have to fucking fix the parts where I went over the line. I'm just gonna have to redo that fucking shading. Because my dumb ass went over the lines with my shading. Now I have to fix it myself. Because I also can't go back to this without the fuck-ass big circle, big box. Because I accidentally got rid of that. I deleted the save that had it. That didn't have it. So. My fault. My bad. Okay, anyway. Now we just redo this. I know he looks like purple guy right now. Bear with. He'll look less like purple guy eventually. Because we will have the other colors that I did back in. I'm gonna up the contrast on him again, so he looks, once again, more like he's been filtered over, rather than that he's just purple. Because he's in such a harsh blue light that, again, it doesn't... You saw it when I first did it, you know? You saw when I first put this box over how it made him look more like he was in the blue lighting that the rest of this is. You feel me? It's just a tricky effect to capture backwards. I don't know, I can do it because I've done it before. Now I can go over these a little bit again. But I won't go all the way over the lines because I still have these to paste over. As I'm being messy here, I still have the lines here so I can paste them over and clean it up. But I'm not going to go all the way over again. I'm going to be smart this time. I'm not gonna fuck all my shit up. See, we're making him look a little bit more human. We just need to have a mix of the, like a range of the purple tones and the blue ones. My legs hurt. I want more contrast here. Because the contrast went to die when I put that filter over it. Yeah. Once again, remembering that I can go over the lines in this because I have my line art over to the side. It's funny that part of the process of making him look less like purple guy is going to be putting more purple on him, but you watch and see. Because I gotta make it clear that there's purple that's there for shading and not just for skin color. And then add more skin color in some of the bright ones. It's interesting working with colors like this when literally just getting like the slightest bit gray or like pink can make it suddenly look like I've got hints of the orange coming through. Like those little highlights I have there. So many annotations I just stuck in my head. I'm most likely too lazy to do them or I'm just scared to upload them. Shit, that's real. But like these little highlights look as if I'm doing them in like the original skin color almost for a sec. But no, that's just straight up pink. Like it's just a really desaturated like violet pink red. There's no orange in there like at all. I need to brush in more of the skin color here. Need him to bring more life back. Hey, I'm basically doing the blush thing that I wanted to do before now. It's in a kind of different way. Don't entirely like that, but I like how I started that. I just want a little bit of it. You also want to color between these two. Also, don't worry, Crimson. Don't feel bad about how cheap it is. This is my fault. My fault. Got too silly. You can always leave me a tip if you want, because there is a tipping feature function on VGen. I think it's starting to work how I intended, so that's nice. I actually need more blue shadow here, if you can believe it. I need more that's like actually blue, so he looks less like he's just purple. And the blue lighting comes back. Because it needs to be clear that this is, you know, an effect of him being under blue light. This will also make more sense once the background is not white. The background will be blue. So it looks like he's glowing under blue light. I'm also regularly checking back here to see how much I've gone over, because like half of this chunk that I've done is going to disappear. So I need to not do that. I need to put that up here if I want there to be a blue that's noticeable here. Once again, forgive me if I am behind on chat. It is because I am locked in. Yeah, okay, my intended effect is working better now. Looking a little less ghostly. Not entirely. Still kind of a ghost, but we're getting there. After all my goals for him to blend in with the tentacles anyway. Problems mostly is using However, it's easy for you if the character has RP gem and drawing, yeah. Locked in MLD Pro, Emma's Paint Red competitive artist. Yeah, I'm doing Emma's Paint competitive right now. Competitive commissions. Actually, that's just what Art Fight is. There we go. Okay. And then I think I just need just like a tad more of this shit. Just to, again, make him look more like he's actually alive. This man needs some highlighter. I think I need a darker one of this, but still something pink. Again, for the sake of having human flesh. Even just little touches of this kind of, again, I keep saying again, even just little touches of this pink though, it kind of bring back the natural human undertone in him and make it clear that he's under a light. Rather than just some fucker who looks like that. Don't like the way I did the shading there, so I'm straight up erasing it and drawing it again with this. Okay, I think I'm cool with that. And now we clean it up, and this time it shouldn't all disappear. Some of it still will. I still definitely went over the lines there, but it won't be nearly as much of it. I can get it in the same place. Yay! Now it worked. That's how it was meant to work the first time. I gotta place this right. It's really hard to when it's this middle face section. Success! It did not all disappear this time. It still lost some of the texture because you know, there was still texture in going over the lines in itself, but he didn't lose all of himself. Thank fucking God. Okay. I wanted to do a little more with the inky eye, and I need to change the shirt because the shirt is really fucking boring. It needs to be bluer. It needs to be bluer if the rest of this is like this. But I'm just gonna do that manually, to be honest. I'm not gonna do my whole fancy trick. Easier to just brush it over myself. In fact, I actually have a different trick as an idea of how to do the shirt. What is this? Let me shrink this first. I'm gonna do the thingy. Success. Easy way to help me make this shirt darker. And then I also want a purpler color for this shade. This is also too bright. I mean, too gray. It's close to gray. I don't need this one. Oh, I did that wrong. Forgot to actually select the fucking color. What? Why did it still not fucking work? Oh, that's why. And then I want more blue here still. This definitely still needs more, yeah, blue. Just fucking blue. I'm just, for whatever sentence I'm about to say for the next 10 minutes, I'm still gonna blue. Is skin now very bluish? Yes, it is. But that is because he's supposed to be under a blue light now. when the background is gone, when the background is no longer white, it'll look more like he has human skin. Because the background will be bright blue. See how, like, around him, there's literally... If you ignore the background for a sec, I'll also change his, the color of his clear eye for a second. That'll help, too. I forgot to do that. But see how on his hair and the tentacles and everything, everywhere they have a highlight, it's just a bright blue. Like, they're obviously really dark, so they're not picking up much light colors anyway. But every light is just a bright blue, so it's basically like as if he's standing under a bunch of blue lights right now. Which will make his skin look all bluish. Dark. He's standing in the dark in like a glowy, bluey dark space. I'm basically making it like he's in the void or like coming out of it, I suppose. Like he's stepping out of the void into a human light. You're getting a peek of him straight into his eye that doesn't exist. That's why I'm making all these things extra blue as well, so that it comes across better. Had a very rocky nap. Yay! Hello, you came back to a lot of blue. You missed a lot of pain, too. Yay. Good for you. I didn't. Let's put a blue tone in here. Not that dark. Not, definitely not that dark. Yeah, changing the eye definitely helps. I forgot to do that before. It's important to making it clear that he's in light. Oh yeah, there we go. Changing his eye definitely helps. Ah! Accident close the tab. I woke up to NLN/infinitely great. Yeah! And then look the fact that I fucking memorized the entire TV size cover. And after 4 years, it's almost fully intact. That's crazy! I love their take on that song. Okay, this is not the color of the background I'm gonna go with, but do you see what I mean now? This is not the color of the background will stay. I'm gonna have a different one. But see. Obviously, this effect doesn't work as much when you've been staring at his skin and you saw it a different color before, and then saw it with the purple one. But see how when the background is more blue, now it looks like he's just in a blue room. He still looks like a human person rather than looking like William Afton. But so when we see him out of context, then he does look like he's just been painted blue. This is almost the shade I want. I don't know if I want it to be darker or if I want it to be lighter, actually. I kind of want it to be darker in the... I'm not sure if I want it to be darker to the center or to the outside. Let's find out. I think I want a bit brighter than that in the middle. I feel like as pure purple blue as I can find. That's a little too bright. Because if I go a bright one, it looks like he is just on a plain background. But if I go a dark one, it can look like he's literally in the void right now. So I think I did like this one better. I've got an idea. Guys, can you believe it? I'm gonna do the fucking thing again! Okay, put this over here. Now I get to fill that in how I want it. And also get any strays, actually. Let me do that real quick. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Oh, I see. Okay, and now I'm gonna do something funky. We're gonna make a background. Why is that not appearing? Did I make it that fucking light? Or is it just that small? Oh my god, this fucking brush is so teeny. It's so teeny. Why is it so teeny? I'm standing here with the spray paint brush for like a fucking hour right now. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna look so fucking cool. You can see it coming together already. I'm gonna make it darker and darker towards the bottom. So again, it looks like he's in a place with glowing blue light, hence the blue light that's shining on him everywhere. But also actually in a place that's dark rather than a place that's bright. I also need to shade his eye, but I'm saving that for last. As I always end up doing. You guys know me by now. You know how it goes. Okay, now I need a darker one. Do you see the vision, Crimson? See how oh, fuck. You can't see the vision if I close the tab. Ignore that it's on his face. Now it kind of looks like he has a beard. Half of this looks like fucking static right now. Fuck that up a little bit. Given your name's Crimson, it's quite funny that, like you said, the two comms I've finished of yours so far have been for characters that are all blurple and dark. Doing wild like a baby on blank paper. Yes, sir. Okay. Now I needed one that's a bit lighter than this. I think that was too light. No, okay, it was good light. I want it to be brighter and bluer light right above his head, specifically there, and then I can make it purpler in some other places, like over here. And he has a good range. I think I do want to change his shirt a little bit, but I'm gonna ignore that. Okay. Oh, I didn't color own to this, did I? No. Well, not in any way that's noticeable. Cool, that's fine. Yoink. Why can I not gobble fucking 850? Okay, let me do this. Ah, I forgot to put transparent selection. Gotta get it in the right place again. Yay! It looks a little bit less like he's randomly blue now. To be fair, I just haven't got used to the OCs that are crimson. Like, yeah, it's just funny. I like this void, but yeah, I do need to change his shirt a little bit because his shirt is kind of stealing attention. It's the only thing that's not blue enough, I think. Without the void, his shirt was fine because the background was such a bright blue that it just glowed. But I think I'm like slightly regretting the decision I just did, but also I think the decision I just did looks better for his ink thing, you know, because I really liked it when the background was just a flat blue. That was cool and popped, but this better befits the ink. So let me do the eye before I consider the shirt again. But yeah, I think the shirt is stealing attention by being just gray, or not blatant gray. That definition block dark blue, it sure is. That's what I think I to comment about it. God, I'm so bored. I think I've written 35 words already and haven't read the book. I'm just writing the words. Oh, yikes. In a way, his hair being undershaded, in my opinion, kind of, like, again, there's still definitely things I'd tweak about this if I was, on CSB. Like, I really want to add darker tones to his hair. I just can't fucking be bothered right now. But in a way, I kind of like how it makes the tentacles look extra out of place. And the ink pop more. I want to make him look more inky by, was it putting more darks in here? But this is fine. What the fuck was I about to do? Oh, his eye. Right, this is still kind of weirdly green too, but I do want it to be nice and green. That's kind of why it's a teal green as well, rather than exactly the one that's there. So you know I was gonna add more blue to it. I need to shade it. Yay, his eye is working as a little pop of color. Woo, that was the goal. Wow! No, I think that eye looked more friendly when it was half complete. Maybe needs a little bit more. Okay, now the other one. Need to be a little bit funky with this. Oh, that's not the color I meant. But be a little funky with this, except this time I can't actually go over the lines, so. And I'm gonna make this look more like it's leaking out of his eye by finally making it go over the line art. Because I forgot to do that before. It made it look much less leaky. I am so locked in, guys. You have no idea, except you do have an idea because you're literally watching me. Is that really some color? Oh, I guess it is. Yay! To be honest, I can't be fucking bothered to do a shirt. Now, boy, what? You know I get a 3D printer. I'm still gonna 3D print this Pokemon if we're going. You want a Pokemon if I ever do that? Hell yeah, absolutely! It would be so fun to have a 3D print of something somebody made a sound work in. That sounds like a dream come true. I forgot to shade his eyebrows. Whoops. Need to do those. His eyebrows and his eyelids here. Oopsie. Forgot those existed for a bit. Not gonna lie. over and over again. No matter, I don't care how, where, or when. No matter how hard it's been. There we go. I think this needs to go over the line art here. I don't like how it doesn't. Yatta! Oh, I wanted to make. I forgot I wanted to make the tentacle strip. I already answered the question. My answer was yes. Yay, the drippy definitely adds a lot. Works with the void thing. I don't like that one I did at the top. It's too thin, too skinny. Also, Serena, there is nothing stopping you from wearing a Serena dress again. Neri hasn't gotten to hang out with you in the Serena dress. And Neri's fashion would match more with the Serena dress because he wears all blue stuff. Yay, they look all inky now. Yay. I am the real Bendy in the ink machine. I'm the fucking ink machine. Look at me pumping out all this ink like a machine. Oh, I don't, never mind, I'm undoing that sentence. I didn't like that. That wasn't a very nice one. Oh, I can make it run down his jacket. Never let anybody disbelieve the shit I can do with this. You know what? This one's kind of fitting one to be the one that I named Making Magic with a Mouse is my #1. Because honestly, I'm kind of impressed that I pulled this off with the tools that I pulled it off in the time that I pulled it off with as well. You know how fucking long it takes me to fully sketch and line and render shit like this normally? I'm genuinely like quicker sometimes than MS Paint. This line is too thin. It makes the ink look too thin. I need to be thicker. Maybe thicker and goopier. I think I want a thicker goop here too. I like the idea of leaving a little mark here, like it's dripping from his eye into his shirt. I think that's fun. Yay! I think we're done. Where the fuck am I gonna put my name? Where am I gonna put my watermark? Okay, I gotta find a space. I normally make it pretty bright too. I might put it on one of these tentacles. Alright, you know, I'll just put it up here. This pen's a bit too big. I'm running out of space. There we go. Success! Yippee! Complete! Yay! Yay! There's a Simon! There's a Simon! This is like total opposite in vibe and like the whole painting style compared to the last one I did. Wait, hang on. Let me save this file properly. Okay. Because if you look at this and then the last MS Paint piece I did, you see how I like doing these because I can just change style constantly. Can you believe I did these like days apart from each other? Same fucking tools and programs, same guy. It's really silly look side by side. Because even though I put like a billion effort of the, you know, the painting shit into the Simon one, I don't feel like I lacked effort in the other one either. I like how simplistic and cute it is. I like how with the MS Paint ones I can just fuck around and do literally anything. And you can come up with either of these results. You happy with it, Crimson? I mean, you kind of don't get a say anyway because it's a skip, but are you happy with it? There's a single white pixel here. There's also a single white pixel over there. I see you guys pressing the little heart thing. By the way, if any of you guys do press that little heart button, you know, you can just put heart emojis in chat and then they'll fly all over me on the screen anyway. Does my spamming of 100s tell you? Oh, is that what you're doing? Perfect. Hey, you should just put them in the chat so they spam on the screen instead. Because I like the emoji wall. I think it's fun. Oh, they haven't they been working? That's weird. I refreshed it earlier. Let me refresh it again now. Just test. One sec. There's my emojis. Is that gonna work? Oh, you're right! Oh, it's not working. That's really weird. Hang on. Thanks for pointing that out. I will try and fix that later. I'll leave that for now. But anyway, thank you guys for coming to another MS Paint stream. Yippee! Complete. And it's 7 p.m. You know what? You know what? That's a decent time. I thought of I was planning to try and make this not too long earlier because, like I said, I got stuff to do. And I thought when we started this and I started lining and shit that it was going to end up taking way longer. But 7 is not too bad. That's not too bad. That means too bad. That's not too bad. That means we took about 6 hours. Yeah, that works for me. I don't know when my next stream will be because tomorrow and the day after, I have a fairy princess to welcome into mine and Neri's home. We have to figure out a way to have an alien cow, a cow, an automaton, and a fairy princess walk into a bar, I guess. No, yeah, it was on. It's okay. You guys should have mentioned something to me. Sorry, you might have said something I didn't notice. But it was on. I don't know why it wasn't working. I'll try and fix that off screen. Bars Mango, who looks cool. Yay! But yeah, I have a certain guest over tomorrow and Monday, which is normally when I do my gaming stream. So I will not be able to do that. So I will not be streaming on Monday. But I will still try and put a schedule up tomorrow. As usual, I will put a schedule up for what the rest of next week will be like. An alien cow, a candle animatronic, and a fey princess walk into a bar. Yeah. I will still put a schedule up for the rest of the week. I will be streaming next week. I'll just be skipping Monday, which I know is very sad. I know it always feels off when Monday's skipped. But it's okay. I'll make up for it. Especially because next week I will be trying to have that collab with Serena. That, what was I going to say? It's not Serena, Seraphim. That collab with Seraphim that we had to cancel before, where we both designed from the same thing. I don't remember exactly what day we said for that. I think Thursday or Friday, but we'll see. And I'll do some other stuff, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll let you guys know tomorrow. But thank you for another very silly week, and thank you for trusting my process through this. See, was it worth trusting the process? I'm still, guys, I want to tell you a secret. I'm still actually really bothered by the lack of dark tones in his hair, and it's really pissing me off, and I'm actually going to change it just slightly right now. I know I shouldn't, and it's probably not even going to work, but I'm going to change it very slightly right now because it's irritating me when I look at it. I just want one of these dark tones to be just like a little darker. This always happens when I draw hair in like a CSP and stuff too, because there we go. See, even just that fixes it. Just like a little bit. I always start with it lighter, because you can always build on more dark to it, but adding more light is harder. But this always happens. I always end up having to go and make my hair shading darker based on how I do everything else. I just want to add a little bit of extra dark into a couple tiny places, and then I won't touch it. I just want there to be at least some places where it has a darker tone. Otherwise, the lack of contrast is making me mad. Bear with me. I'm only gonna be here like a minute. There, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Just that made me feel better, literally. That's like all I needed, on God. Anyway, as I was saying, you guys will get a schedule tomorrow. Oh, I just realized that I've been reading top messages instead of live messages. I might have missed some. I'm very sorry. Yeah, the never ending. No, it's okay. We're ending now. I just wanted to do that. Genuinely, if we were in TSB, I would add a lot more to his hair shading right now. Like, there's a part of the back where I really want to add more of that dark color so fucking bad. But I know it'd be too tedious to do it in MS Paint right now, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna let it be, because the whole point of MS Paint is I fuck around and find out, and then we do it and it comes perfect. Anyway, I will give you guys a schedule tomorrow for next week. We'll see what happens, but I will not be streaming on Monday. Keep that in mind. So for now, and on behalf of Monday, where our game is being missed as well, which is very sad for me because I want to play Sims. Serena, just know this is how much you mean to me, Serena. I'm skipping out on my fucking Sims day. If your day's about to end, then I mean, and if it's just getting started, have a very lucky day. Well, I just straight up said lucky that time. Have a very lucky day. Lucky day. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. Can my face react? There we go. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Toodaloo. I did it again. Hang on. Wait, I can do Miku since I gave you guys a kiss. Mwah. Mwah.